Good times day, all creatures of various changelings, and welcome back to Kingdom of Aldana, where I destroy hype and disappoint everybody as usual. Previously, the Heron Stellars have engaged in a political meeting between the Kingdoms of Gaul and Kingdom of Aldana, where a peace treaty was supposed to be signed. Of course, everything went to shit, with an assassin getting into the mission by pretending to be Anna, assassinating Jean-Luc to a pretty unresurrectable state, and the relationship between the Heron Stellans, remaining people of Aldana and Gaul, quickly turning to shit. Nonetheless, the Heron Stellans have attempted once more and succeeded to secure a meeting, a negotiation with Ascension, the king of Gaul, but his demands being a bit more than the Gaul was ready to agree to, these failed negotiations and pretty much declared personal vendetta and war upon Gaul, which may or may not end up in a total war.
Shit happens.
But Heron did succeed to retrieve Anna, the body of Jean-Luc, most of Aldana people, and retreat back to Kreuznach, where they informed Albert, the always patient king, of what they have done, and saw that Pipip and Salon have actually returned to Kreuznach recently, and Pipip declared that she now has a weapon capable of killing a god, while Salon declares that, yep, you might need to kill a god.
The mummy god.
And with this, we get back to our really low-stake game.
Yeah.
Where, like, the fluff is happening, and it's gonna be, like, really nice and, like, sweet chapter today, I'm sure. So, one of you is holding a bucket of Jean-Luc, I think.
I think the guards took him, maybe.
Oh
I
yes, they
don't
took it
remember.
away. Okay.
Bucket of Jean-Luc. Ugh.
He was all over the place. We had to do something.
Yeah, he needs to get together.
Oh boy, what do we do? Okay. Where do we start?
Where do we start is a very good question.
I think we should discuss with Salon if he can resurrect Jean-Luc.
Or what it would take for, if it's possible with the, I think level
You
7
have-
resurrection can cover this, right?
You
I
have
think we
actually
did
discussed
talk
it
about
last time. He did tell you that yes, he is now powerful enough by the power of the Rain Queen to fix this, although he also told you that, like, he doesn't know this guy, so it's up to you to argue with the gods to
Yeah.
bring him back, and he has no idea how you're gonna do that. And if you fail, the next level of magic is something he has not and doesn't know anybody who has it.
Yeah. If we fail, we just incinerate him, it's okay.
I mean, there's also Animate Dead.
And reincarnate.
Yes.
I will-
Yeah,
I will-
for that one. Yeah,
I will
that
just
was-
disguise self as Jean-Luc. We cast Neostul's aura on myself, so nobody will notice, and I just have like a bladder problem coming back from the dead. So every hour I just need to urgently go to the toilet.
I'm sure the counter spells won't notice a thing.
No.
That's why
Neostul's
we have
magic
Neostul's
aura.
aura. Yeah.
Oh, smart.
Yeah.
So basically,
Let's call that
also,
plan B.
also what we're reliant on is, what is it, how much? 1,000 GP diamond? 5,000 GP diamond?
What's the
For level 7 resurrection requires a really hefty diamond, which
Yes, 7 gold.
yeah, 1,000. Okay, which King Albert said he would be taking care of, but that needs to be procured first of all. So we are waiting for that either way. And as far as I remember, it's somewhat late in the evening.
It is
Early?
afternoonish.
Okay. I mean, we're definitely, as far as I remember, not doing anything anymore today because of our spell slot situation.
I need to do one thing. I need to buy myself a new flute. Otherwise, I can't do magic that well.
Yes, and we will need to go back for your flute sooner rather than later. I think we take a trip to Nebo tomorrow morning, and then see if the diamond is procured, and as soon as we know more about that, we'll head there, because we definitely need your flute.
We can also if we could potentially also dream on what's its name? Gallus?
Galen?
Galen, and ask him if. Wait, is he? No, he's a full elf, right?
Oh yeah, he is. We can't dream at him. He's a drow.
You don't know?
Well,
no,
he
yeah. We
he
just
said
had
that
to make
his
his
kind
people.
are his people.
Maybe he's adopted.
Yeah, of course. So no, we can't even. We can't dream, but we can sending him still.
Yeah.
Probably best option. The other one would be nicer, but
All
for a
right.
long conversation. But
Let's put that to a later point. First, I want to make sure that I get a new flute. Otherwise, I will not be up to my maximum capabilities. And then have a good long rest. And tomorrow,
Yes.
I'd like to bring the Dragonborn to Lady Khazar, because honestly,
Yes.
I don't know how to communicate with him without her. And then check what
Sure.
Thorulis wants to do.
yeah.
Is he still wandering the city, or will be fine?
Who's wandering
Can
in
you
the
get
city?
Who's wondering city?
teleport separately with him or something?
No, we took.
Might
I
be-
think we took Pidrick with us. Or if not, everyone came to the courtyard, from what I remember. Or no, maybe
Yeah.
parts went to Ryan actually. I'm not sure, but
Yeah, Ryan. Yeah. Might be thinking about
I'm sure we can get our friend back some way. Our friend is maybe an exaggeration.
Hopefully, soon to be friend.
Okay, so
If we don't declare war on him, or I rather, by accident.
We'll see.
It's not going to be a hobby or for us to do.
I appreciate
Yeah.
you making jokes about it, but honestly, I wanted to say something completely different. I wanted to say that if we are not released, that this might lead to war, and that in the end we might end up at the castle having to kill them. So please don't remind me of the fucking mistake that I did.
It's fine. We've all made them.
Okay, okay. Well, yes, we all did mistakes, but come on, I cussed at a king and that threatened him with a personal vendetta, and since I am a representative of a fucking kingdom, he will most likely think, oh, that was a declaration of war.
Yeah,
To
sure.
be
As
fair-
mistakes go, yeah, it's-
I don't think anything you would have said or done would have mattered. I think they really
Yeah.
wanted war regardless.
Honestly, I thought it was going somewhere.
I don't know.
At first, well, the whole thing with Galen that put me in a very bad spot, but I was convinced that I could convince them. I mean, they were ready to let me go, but they would have imprisoned you and Anna, and would have killed you within 1 month. And
just
there was
honestly,
already a
fuck
very I had the feeling that if I had just changed maybe one word, one syllable, something, I might have had convinced him.
Possible. But I mean, it's not gonna change anything from here on out. And we're still us. We can still influence things the way we've always done, and that's what we will continue doing. I wouldn't look over my shoulder too much. We have more than enough just in front of our faces.
It's not that I fear them. It's the consequences for the people that I fear. That's
I understand. I understand it's not guilt. It's not fear, but probably guilt.
Yes,
but I
it's
just
guilt.
think we don't have the time
I think you need to go on
to
a
look
trip.
over our shoulders.
Oh, you mean look over your shoulders in the sense of looking at the past and what happened?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Well, still, I want to make sure that if we can undo it, I want to undo it, and I would like to approach this in let's not kill everyone approach, if possible. If we get Jean-Luc back, the king might hopefully be swayed. The price might be very steep, but whatever price I can pay, I'm willing to pay it.
We'll find a way.
What's the price of preventing a war?
Hopefully it's not sleeping with that fat baron or what that was.
I think he was more interested in Arliss anyway.
Yeah. So let's hope that that's not the price on the list that they will demand.
They demanded our heads. That's one price.
They.
But let's deal with what we have in front of us.
it.
Like Arliss said.
Yeah. I wanna. In that case, do we all want to go? We could go to the park and pick up Pidrick, and while we're already outside, we could go to like a music instrument store and get me a new flute because I need something.
You guys go ahead. I'm still pretty fucked up. I'm taking a nap first. I need it.
Were we gonna talk about that god-killing knife thingy or whatever
That's
it
not
was?
on our priority list right now.
What?
Wait, yeah. Could you please remind me what exactly did Pip say that we have to kill a god?
Well, she
For
didn't
what
say you
purpose?
have to kill a god. She just said
But we
she
could.
has a weapon that can kill a god.
You know,
Why?
for when
Why again does she have that weapon?
Yeah, just kind of casually walks in like, oh yeah, shink, I got this.
I know someone to ask.
Oh yeah, could you ask your blade friend?
That's what I
Maybe that's, I don't know, his daughter or son or distant third cousin.
Quest
Whatever.
removed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check. Take a quick look around, see if Voidsor's avatar is just hanging around. My mind's like,
He's around. He's always just out of sight.
so yeah, would you know anything about that weapon over there?
Yeah. Well. Let's put it that way. I think you really should get me together before that thing is used. I mean, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Like 100% it's gonna work. Just, you don't shoot a fly with a trebuchet. Especially if it's sitting like on somebody's face.
usually helpful. I'll repeat that to the group. Just okay. Not sure what to do with that.
But what does he mean by that? Whose face are we aiming at? And
No. Let's phrase that differently. I mean, we might obviously point that towards Oko and the entity that Oko serves or is stronger than him. But could we then talk about that thing where he said that he compared a god to a, what was it, a mouse or a fly? So why do we have something that on that scale would be a trebuchet, and we have mentally influenced halfling holding that blade?
She's a gnome.
Oh, gnome? Oh, sorry.
That's specialist.
Mentally influenced is a funny
It's a
way
hard-
of talking.
yeah.
No, it seems it doesn't seem harsh enough, honestly. But
I tried to be very diplomatic on it. It's something that I'm now trying to do, like kind of offensive.
Better late than never.
my bet would be that maybe you ask your friend if this thing is somehow related to his children that he talked about before, because it feels like that to me.
So yeah, as I said, it's you know what, I mean to ask you. You said you don't have a name, right? Just to it's out of the way. This whole boy sword thing is. Can I just call you Null? Does that work?
You can call me whatever you wish.
Alright, I'll stick with that for now. So yeah. So yeah, this thing wouldn't happen to be related to anyone you know, or I mean, what do you know about that?
Well, there are things in this world that are somewhat beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, probably.
It would greatly benefit you if they continue being beyond your comprehension.
Seems like a kind of we don't want to know situation.
Well, look. As I've told you, find my other half. I'm gonna sort it out.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst that could happen. It's not like if you use that weapon, it's not gonna destroy the universe. No, of course not. The universe is gonna be fine.
Just the plain kind of thing.
Your reality of existence, perhaps, yes.
Cool. So apparently it'll work, but we probably don't want to use it. Work a little too well.
Okay.
Oh, I love cryptic shit.
At least until we get him back together with his other half.
Does he like your blade friend? Does he seem like does he seem respectful towards that thing? Like not being afraid of it, but knowing, like, somewhat out of character, someone like having an atomic bomb in their hand and knowing, okay, yeah, if I misplace that or press a button, that shit could go crazy.
Yeah, from what I can tell, it seems like something he can take care of easily if he is complete.
And how do we complete him?
Just find his other half. It's super easy. It could just be anywhere on this world.
Could we get like a location? Maybe just say like 200 miles east or something.
I think we tried that before.
Yeah, I believe we did.
So
Doesn't
he's
really
so
know.
powerful
Somewhere
that
on this
he
plane.
could split the universe, but he cannot. He doesn't know where his other half is.
Basically, yep.
Yeah, supposedly they've been apart too long for him to sense it. Something like that. I believe was what Am I remembering that
Alright.
correctly? So I look at.
Okay. Let's. How about we scale our we give our problems priorities from the scale of things. So let's start with lowest tier Dragonborn, then Ceruleus, then War,
Excuse
and
me?
then God killing.
Oh, that's a wrong order right there.
Oh,
Start
What
with
is
one.
that?
start with the God
What?
killing.
War is definitely not above Ceruleus. In my opinion.
I guess we got
Ceruleus is behind this war. Oko is behind this war. We stopped them. We stopped the entire intent of this war. This war will be.
Oh no! I
Minor.
meant the
In
problem.
order
in
to-
the
we're
order.
doing this from down below.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I'm fine with this.
So we start with the smallest problem, and then we or with the thing that we can most directly influence, and then
Sounds good to
we
me.
end up killing gods in the end.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I think I need a nap the way I misunderstood that, so.
Okay, let's go to town. Give me an instrument.
I'm taking a short rest.
Ooh,
Oh.
could I go to the Bards College and ask if they were inclined to borrow me an instrument? If they have
Sure.
like a nice flute that I could rent?
No problem.
Yeah. Then, if anyone wants to join me, please
Like,
feel free to tag along.
As I like to say, what do you want to do? You want to go get the flute? Done. That's in the name.
Well, I'll walk along for that.
Took a while. So are you serious? Can I just add a flute to my
Yeah, sure.
inventory?
I
Okay,
mean,
awesome.
you're level 16. I'm not gonna send you on a quest to get a flute.
Okay. Could I ask at the college if they have something special, something magical? Or is that too uncommon?
I mean, to be fair, that college is not so much as a college who teaches bards as in class, but more like a college that teaches minstrels and musicians and performers and so on. So your wife was the most magical thing in that college.
If I find her corpse at some point, we might find the cleric, speak with the dead, and ask if she has another flute for me.
Or you can go and like throw around your home, her home. Maybe she has something stored somewhere. I don't know.
Ooh!
Why did I say this?
Actually, I never went through her stuff. Did I?
So,
I mean, to be fair, it's not something you do right away.
so
Think
if
about
you
it.
aren't sure if she's dead, would this count as stealing or desecration?
I'm her husband. Her
This
husband.
is
well,
lending from your
I'm
significant
just-
other. This is.
I'm just checking if I'm gonna inherit
Small fortune.
a fortune or just what's the opposite of that? How's the English word?
Oh,
big
you misunderstand me.
Depth.
I endorse both options.
Okay, I wanna. First of all, I'm gonna get like a standard flute, so just that I have it,
Sure.
and then I wanna actually go to her house and see how things are there.
Okay. Alright. So if I remember correctly, you haven't really been in that house for a few months? 3, 4 months? I think.
Definitely not since the incident, if I remember correctly. Never.
Yeah, definitely not. So you've been like 2.5 months or so.
Yeah, I want to see if there is some hobos broken and made that their home.
The letterbox is overflowing. The yard is, I mean, it would have been overgrown if it wasn't winter, so it's more like dead and just uncared for. There's like some dirt on the stones, the windows are dusty. You go inside, I mean, nobody cared for this place, nobody like prepared it for long absence, so it's just layers of dust everywhere. The musty smell, like, you definitely need to clean out the kitchen because like some of the food got spoiled a bit. But aside from that, like your footsteps, as you like walk inside and walk around, your footsteps are literally the first steps in a layer of dust.
Okay. I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself for intelligence. I'm gonna cast it on level 5 because I don't have anything else left.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna check the house if there is anything that I've never seen before, like hidden compartments, like letters, books that I would find interesting, and like really spend a solid hour of going through absolutely everything as
yeah, make me investigation check. I think it would be really with advantage because you're like just checking out the whole house, so it's a straight roll. I don't think your eyes will apply in this particular case.
Yeah, that's why I cast enhance ability on myself too. So enhance ability.
Yeah.
Does it apply?
Yes,
Okay,
in that case, yes. So I was thinking about the eyes, so I've been seeing. So 16.
16. Yeah.
No inspiration?
No.
Yeah, you're out of it.
We didn't have a short rest, right?
I mean, you said you're going, so no, not yet. Where was I? Okay, yeah, so you go over her stuff and like you find where she keeps basically her paperwork, her letters, you find like that little chest she keeps her like small, well, it's big for normal people, but for her it's like small coin. I mean, it's locked, it's with a key, it's not the kind of key you won't be unable to open, but you don't think there's gonna be like a loot hiding inside. And I mean, you look around, you can try like start tearing into the floorboards or like rip apart the mattress, but like you didn't find any kind of safes under, I don't know, paintings or in a wardrobe. You don't remember her telling you of, oh yeah, I totally have like another super magical instrument lying in my attic. I mean, you could spend more time and like tear it apart and maybe you'll find something, but at an hour's glance, it doesn't seem so.
I'm just gonna collect some letters that she wrote and just read them and just feel sentimental about reading her handwriting. Then probably cry for like 10 minutes on her bed and then leave.
Alright. So, anybody else doing anything aside from just resting?
Might go to Brian,
Alright.
and I'll probably send you all what I've wrote this past month of what I want to just talk to him, just brainstorm a few ideas.
Am I gonna regret this?
It's not. It's like 2-3 pages long.
Oh dear.
Did you just send him a file of religious ideas?
No,
No,
not yet.
No, I'll send him at the end of the session because it's in
Okay.
a real notebook, and I need to transfer it into the.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Homework for the DM.
Yep.
Okay, I am excited by reading all of that.
Awesome. No, but that's what Trego would probably do in the meantime.
Alright. Others? Anything? Alright, then let's say like a good hour passes. Treg, you get back from your talk with Ryan. Leos, you return back with your replacement flute. And Arles, you are no longer bleeding from every orifice, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm no longer at 33 hit points, which is nice.
Alright. And what is Milora doing? Because if I remember correctly, she was like at very little hit points.
All right.
I
'Cause
guess
she
she
died.
would have just rested.
Alright. Well, if you intend to roll any hit dice, then please do so. If not, and generally, what do you guys do now?
Long rest. Or like before long
Okay.
rest checking, I'll check in with Albert real quick just to get an idea of. But it's only been a little bit. If he has an estimate for when he'll be able to procure that a diamond of that size.
Right. So, unsurprisingly, Albert is currently surrounded by a lot of important-looking people, including Lord Edge, who are basically like sitting over the map of southern Aldana and have, like those like figurines basically, and they're like figuring out what they need to do when Golo's gonna come knocking on the door. So I guess he's gonna tell you that they're gonna get it to you like by next morning. Something. You get it.
Fuck me. That's fine by me. That's earlier than I thought it would be.
That
I
can
will
be
check-
arranged and can be part of the peace negotiations, yes.
Uh-huh, no. But I will let the rest know that we'll probably have the diamond by the morning, so we could probably undertake the ceremony with Salan in the morning before we leave for Nebo, and have that influence however it continues. And then I'll take a long rest. Because Arles is really out of everything. Almost everything.
Alright. No?
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, meditate practice in long rest, I guess.
That can be arranged. Yeah, sure. In that case, you, I guess, spend the rest of the day cleaning up and binding your wounds and trying to, I guess, process what has happened. And everyone is busy now that they don't really interfere with you too much. So you get your rest. And yeah, no, I think everybody is too busy to call you. So
Excellent.
yeah, let's say it's next day.
Excellent. Come back to me, spell slots. Come back. Oh, they're all back. That's so good.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It took what, like a month and a half for you to get your spell slots back?
Yeah, it's been a long wait, yeah.
I think that was also the first time that I expended every single spell slot below level 5. I've never been that depleted. Or I think maybe once.
The fight versus the elder, the aboleth.
Yeah, right.
So first thing in the morning, after breakfast, is just checking in with the king again, not trying to be too pushy, just like asking if it has arrived yet, or if it was able to be procured yet, or if the time zone time has changed.
Once again, like Albert is being a little bit not unapproachable, but a little bit busy. But yeah, if you ask around, and there's like one of the more important servants, they're gonna come to you with basically like a little locked box that has a pretty sizable diamond inside, bigger than any you've seen before.
Yeah, I'll take it and no. I'll take the lockbox, thank the servant, and then go looking for the group and Salan. And definitely asking Salan if will this one here suffice for your purposes? You need anything else, a place to set up or something like it?
Tim's gonna take a look at the diamond. Oh no, I think that will do. That will do. Better go somewhere it won't really be seen. Last time we did it, it cost a little bit of a...
Yeah, the crossroads wasn't the best of places, yeah. But, I mean, plenty of rooms in this castle that could be used for that. I'm sure we'll find it. Do you need a lot of space? Or no?
No, I could do it in the closet. Just not very convenient.
Yeah, we can take one of our rooms in that case. Should suffice.
You better get everyone who intends to participate.
Sure will. I'll let the others know. And then I will swing by Anna's real quick. See if she's in her quarters.
1 sec. Yeah, 12 creatures maximum, including the caster. Say again, your last sentence.
After I've told everyone to gather in whatever room I designated for this to happen in, I will swing by Anna's to see if she's in her quarters or her wing.
She's not.
Ask a nearby servant where she's gone.
The servants are gonna say that Anna is the same places where Albert will be, and it's going to be.
Well, time to be a bother once more. Swing by there real quickly, and the castle is so big that would take a lot of time, so I'll head on to that. location, probably like the throne room or his office that's close to it.
Alright.
And see if I can get 5 minutes of her time.
Okay. Sure. Like, yeah, you catch her attention. I guess like motion, like that you need her specifically.
Yeah, more or less, yeah.
She hesitates a bit, but she comes over.
Probably not in that fashion, no. Your father has managed to procure the diamond we need for Jean-Luc's resurrection, and Salan is currently setting everything up. The way he described it, the last time we did it for Trego and Melara, it was basically making an argument in front of the gods for them to be brought back. And that time we had Salan's help because Salan knew the two of them pretty well. I think this time around it would be very useful if you could spare an hour of your time and try and speak on Jean-Luc's behalf and why he's needed in this world. You're the person out of all of us who probably knew him the best. And I don't know, but as his fiancé, I assumed you'd maybe like the opportunity.
When and where?
We are starting very soon, and we'll be in my room. I can tell Salan to wait a little with the start if you need a little bit of time, but we would like to get it done sooner rather than later, if you don't mind.
Where is Alan?
Also, probably on his way to my room, or in my room already. Why do you ask?
I'll be there.
Okay. Also, just to not create any, I don't know, false hopes, from the way he described it, he's much less confident than he was last time. Or it seems less likely the way he described it, but gotta give it a shot, I think.
Of course.
Okay. See you there. And I'll head back to my room to meet up with the rest of the people. And let them know that Anna is going to be coming too, and that she will speak on his behalf too.
What do we say to the gods to convince them to resurrect Jean-Luc?
I think the best argument is that if I remember everything correctly, those beings that Cerullius and Oko serve are adversaries of the Raven Queen, opponents. The war is provoked by them, not by the two kingdoms. It plays into their hands, it gives them power, it is exactly what they want to achieve. And the war was almost prevented if one person had been a little more eloquent.
Yeah, I think that's not something you'll want to mention in front of... I mean, they'll probably already know, but we want to stick to positive upsides, not this went wrong and now we're here. We are trying to...
in the end, he will be the best. He will be the best speaker
Best.
to prevent this war.
Yes, that's true.
He is the key. If we get him back, that might be the first step of mending the relationship with Gaul.
Yeah, I think it's only like the only step.
Are deaths that are counted for the mark go through her? Asks on.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. Well, of course, all souls go through her.
What would be in her interest to give up a soul? I mean, I still am not quite sure why she resurrected me and Melora.
Well, it's all really complicated story about the fates and possibilities. I guess she got us together because we're supposed to be the key people that are in proper places at the right time to make this not happen. And I'm the one who makes the fates unknown. I'm certain that this one plays a part in the story, but the problem with gods is their power is somewhat limited on this plane. They cannot interfere directly, otherwise all kind of trouble happens. And letting a soul go back is a kind of interference. That's kind of why nobody ever comes back. Usually. Not when they're in that condition.
Yeah, I mean,
So, hey, we could argue that he's needed to stop the mark and prevent the evil that we're fighting against, but I guess it's a balance between how much power she has to sacrifice and whether it's worth it. After all, if she gets him back, perhaps next time she cannot get any of you back. We never know. She never tells.
yeah. I mean, it's a long shot to be sure, but still one you gotta take. If we miss, we miss, but at least we'll have tried. If I'm being honest, I don't see it. I don't see her resurrecting him. But
Well, to be fair, Traeger walked okay last time, but we barely got Melora back.
yeah,
And we're no princes or kings or queens.
Well, there's also Princess Anna who might make a very compelling case.
I think she knows less about this than we do, but the more the better.
I think she does understand the weight of his death, even if she hasn't participated in the last events and the whole travel. But
Yeah, but when you're trying to convince a god, you're trying to see it through their perspective. I don't think they care much about what
okay, then
what we can.
how about we let her speak first, and then we fill the gaps?
Sure. I'm still thinking what to say.
I think the whole war and adversary thing might work. If you guys want to take up on that.
Yeah, also I don't think it makes our argument any stronger if all of us repeat it. I think someone who's best with words, or maybe two people, should bring this up, and that with Anna should be enough. Or if it isn't, I don't think having the same points repeated by a different person will change a god's mind.
Well, it certainly won't. Indeed, I keep
Yes,
telling you,
yeah.
if you to do again, the reasons we used previously ain't gonna work either. It's kind
Yes,
of,
are you?
you know, you get a second chance, but if you say, oh, I'm the chosen one, I need to be there, or it's gonna be bad, and then you die again, it's a really bad argument.
So then you're just bad at being the chosen one, maybe.
Yeah.
Exactly. Perhaps there's
Doesn't
gotta be
necessarily
another
mean
one.
that you don't deserve another chance. It just means that you might need a bit more guidance on how to do it properly.
Maybe there's more people that could be chosen out there that need a little less guidance. You do, though. Hopefully
It's really complicated. You could see souls as sand in a sand cloak. They go down real easy, but it takes a lot of effort to make them go back. And that kind of effort, it really screws up with the balance of the world. The dead going back.
Leos, are you up for it? Or would you like to sit this one out?
Don't we all have to speak?
No, that's what I just said. I think repeating the same piece multiple times isn't gonna do anything unless we add new arguments. So
Well, it's not gonna
having,
annoy her.
so having the people who are best at making an argument take their shot is probably a good idea. Which is why I'd say Trago and you.
I
Maybe
do.
Milora.
I would like to say something, but I would prefer if you speak about the consequences, the whole war thing, and fill the gaps.
Trago, you up for that?
Mentioning the war as a point of interest for her.
Mentioning the war as a tool used by Okko, who's trying to raise a new god or become a god himself and upset the balance of the gods in that way.
I'll do it.
I think you're best for the job.
Yes, you definitely have the best moral compass.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I hope.
Let's
it
go
will
with,
rub off
well,
on
he
you.
has a moral compass.
Still counts. It's still the best one.
You're the best if you're the only one.
Yeah. How does,
Well, alright,
what's the
one
saying,
percent,
like,
well.
in a kingdom of blind man, a one-eyed is a god?
Mm-hmm. The one-eyed god.
Oh my god, you're Okko.
No? Anything else you want to discuss?
Yeah. How about Melora? Are you going to talk?
I mean, I will. I don't know if anything I can say will add. I mean, I pretty much feel the same as you guys. Is bringing him back is our best chance to bring peace among the king.
We need to look at this from a different perspective. With you two, it was an entirely different story for us because it wasn't. I mean, he was a pleasant person, but I don't feel any real attachment to Jean-Luc. So the reasons given for resurrecting them are going to be so focused on the greater picture instead of the individual that our perspectives aren't going to be any different, and therefore I don't know.
What about
I
the
am
ease?
not.
Sorry.
What about what?
What about easing the pain of his parents at the loss of their child?
Do the gods really
Go for it.
care about that? I mean, it's definitely a valid argument.
Are you trying to make that an argument for the gods, or are you trying to give me guilt? Or to make me...
Well, no, not guilt. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't know what else we can say. None of us really knew Jean-Luc. Like,
Yeah, I agree.
Well, he seemed the least murdery of all of the royal family, didn't he?
Yeah, that's about the same as saying Tregor has the best moral compass. That was out of character.
was it?
Yeah, I think the laughter was.
Oh, but the phrase wasn't.
Well, no, the phrase was whatever. You take it as you want.
Well, I would be lying if I were saying my compass doesn't need a little adjustment.
We need to buy you a compass. That's you need a compass before it needs adjustment.
All right, come on. I'm not an evil guy who walks around the streets murdering everyone just because they're holding a potato that I want to eat. I'm not that bad.
No, you're.
I'm still on the good side.
You guys thought
You
me
are.
and Zardos were bad people. No! It was Leos all along!
Some
Yeah,
have
you never
better
checked
morals
if
than
I
others,
don't
absolutely.
wear this guy's self on myself
Yeah.
all the time.
Maybe he's a dragon.
Yeah, maybe I'm a dragon.
Who's for that?
Real powerless dragon, that one.
Well, I lost my flute. That's where my dragon mojo is stored in. I had to extract it from my body, otherwise my body would explode from all the dragon.
Ness.
Do we want to go on?
Yes. With a resurrection, however.
Yes. That's what I need.
I think the essence is his death was unjust. It was provoked by creatures that oppose the interests of the Raven Queen.
Creatures that are meddling with fate.
Meddling with fate. Of kingdoms, of the whole world in extent.
How dare they? That just sounds just like us.
It sounds like us, but on the opposite side of it.
So they clearly are bad.
Sure. I don't have anything to add. At least not at the moment.
Yeah,
I do have a
again,
couple
you
of
guys-
arguments, but I would like to keep them for myself and only use them if we feel like it's not going our way.
Once again, you guys are.
Oh, well, you really
Right.
shouldn't keep anything to yourself. I mean, it's not like you know if it worked or not until it's all over. They don't tell you if you made a good point or not.
Also,
Okay.
if I remember correctly, everything you're going to say, Jean-Luc will be able to hear. Well, when it happened to me, I kind of heard everything you guys said.
Or you
I
shouldn't
agree.
lie. Lying is
Okay.
pretty bad.
I retract all the compliments that I said at that time when we resurrected you.
Noted.
I meant them all.
Thank you, Arliss.
I'm obviously lying right now.
I can never tell.
Then I should have gone with, I meant them all. You didn't say any!
I did, actually. There were a couple of compliments.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get this. Let's get this resurrection party started. What you got?
As soon as Anna comes, yeah.
Alright.
So we're all speaking, correct?
I'm not speaking, though. I think only those who want to are speaking.
Okay.
I'd
Alright.
argue that Melora should speak too. I think you should speak, dear. From your heart.
I'll try. If it won't screw it up.
You won't.
I don't think that you could ever make a point that you are convinced of that would work against this resurrection.
Well, if she thinks it's petty enough. But let's see what we can do.
I mean, you were able to talk to Ralph and make it our friend. I'd definitely argue that you speak.
She's biting her lower lip and nods. Lower lip. God!
I had an image.
She's not that flexible.
It's not the time or place.
What are you doing? This is a serious situation.
You know, guys, you are laughing about, like, the action. I'm laughing about the fact that they're supposed to be upper, lower, and possibly medium.
Look, last time she shapeshifted into a...
I mean,
went wrong.
if you shapeshift
Something.
into a cat, they're flexible, they have
There you
six.
Oh my god!
Like,
Best
biology
mimic
is very exciting. Alright,
I need
so,
to do fan art of that now. Holy shit!
do you?
No.
Thought so. Alright, so yeah. Anything else you want to say?
I'm out of words.
Oh, right. It was the low one. Just put it in there so we can remember it for
Yeah.
eternity.
Yeah.
Just name the episode this. That's it. That's the...
Lower nip.
It's pinned. I need to go AFK for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay.
A person is dead. They may not come back. His life may change their history and the fate of kingdoms.
And
Yeah,
we're
we
laughing
need-
about nipples.
Yes, yeah.
we need
that's-
to maintain the light, and jokes are one way to do that.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's all about priorities.
Alright. So, last time I'm asking. Anything else you want to discuss? Alright.
not from
So in that case, you like wait for a while before actually servant comes in and informs you that His Royal Majesty and Her Royal Highness would ask you, all of you, to move to the castle's chapel to perform the ritual. The body is awaiting you.
Oh, great! They managed to make
Sure.
the body again.
I mean, you gave away the body for safekeeping, so you didn't have it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And let's admit it, for most people won't think that you're gonna be doing a resurrection ritual in a bedroom.
Sounds like a their problem, not a us problem.
Well, you didn't tell them that, hey, come to my bedroom, we're gonna have a resurrection party. So, you know.
Not my fault they can't read between the lines, you know?
Alright. So, do you come along?
Yeah.
Alright. So, yeah, in that case, you all, as in the 5 of you plus Alan, move into the castle chapel, which is dedicated to Helm. It's not a super big one, but it's definitely big enough for all of you to be there. The body of Jean-Luc has been like dressed up, wrapped up in clothes to, you know, keep it in one piece, and placed upon the altar. And there is a priest who's just kind of like just standing to the side, like, I don't know what's gonna happen, I have nothing to do with it, but I brought the body. And both Anna and Albert were kind of like talking about something, and as you approach, they just hear you, and Albert nods towards you. So, are you ready?
As ready as can be.
Try our best.
And may the gods be with you.
Thank you.
May the gods be with us while we're talking to gods.
May the gods be with us in the sense of that our words are heard.
Well, if they're not going to be with us, they're not going to hear it.
Oh god. Did we make a mistake letting him talk?
Always.
Absolutely not.
He lied. Okay.
No? Oh, yeah, well, well. Yeah, Stalin gets out his stuff and starts, whatever he does over the body. Let me check quickly. Yeah, which is gonna take an hour.
Oh wow.
So if anybody wants to take like a break, go get lunch.
The appetites are high with this.
Yeah.
I think Carlos is chilling in the pews, you know.
So, Stalin is concentrating on his work. He's surrounding Jean-Luc with drawings in Celestial that are supposed to summon the gods, show them where they're supposed to be. He draws that circle for the 12 gods and with the altar in the middle. He draws all of the symbols. He reads a lot of prayers and incantations above them to sanctify the place and allow the gods to enter. Says a prayer to Helm, thanks him for offering his abode for this ritual, and at the end of it anoints the corpse of Jean-Luc and places the diamond on his chest in his hands. And after that, and after an hour, he starts the ritual. So as he stands upon the sigil of the Raven Queen, he speaks the final prayer, and the sigils encircle a light with ghostly flames, and Stalin invites you to take your place within the circle if you desire to speak. You say as Anna and Albert like look at each other and quietly take two of the sigils next to each other.
Is there a difference between the sigils?
Each one bears a sign of a specific god, although, well, Shaggy, you wouldn't know, you weren't really present, but those of you who were present, which is Alice basically and Leos, some of the sigils are not the ones you recognized from the last time.
Is there one for the Raven Queen?
Yes, Salon is standing upon it.
Would I recognize what sigil is for each god?
Hmm?
Would I recognize?
Make me a religion check.
Okay.
That's pretty good. Well, the one you easily recognize is the sigil of Helm, because, you know, you look on the wall and they kind of match. And then you do also recognize the sigil of Pelor, of Kellenvor, and of Eratis.
What was the last one?
Eratis. This one
No
is
idea what
opposite
they are.
of the sigil of the Raven Queen.
Do I know anything about these gods?
Well, Helm is the god of protection. Kellenvor is god of the dead. Pelor is god of sun and healing. And Eratis is a goddess of civilization.
Yes, I'll take Palor. Helm is taken by
No.
Albert.
No.
So I'll take Helm. Protection. I'm less about healing, more about protection.
I'm gonna go on the symbol for Kellenvor.
Anybody else?
The god of the dead.
I guess I'll go for the one that you said was healing.
Alright,
Pelor?
Yes. So that means Zardos and Aris staying outside.
Zardos has no idea what's going on.
Alright.
If Zardos steps into he's gonna disintegrate.
That would be fun!
Shit, now we need to resurrect him.
Alright, so as you stand upon those sigils, flames kind of light up around you, surrounding you in ghostly, transparent flames, making everyone still visible but, you know, distorted and kind of like, it feels like everybody is moving and the dancing and the flicking of the flames. You see as the body of Jean-Luc ignites and is surrounded by a transparent grayish, whitish flame. And you watch as above him, in a column of descending light, a creature appears. A tall, winged creature, holding a book, a cubic book that appears moving and shifting and infinite in its pages. And as it looks upon you, it speaks. The rites of resurrection are ancient and pure. It is upon this hallowed ground that you call upon the greatest honor a mortal may receive, an attempt for a second chance. I am Azariel, scribe of the seventh heavens. What is it that you conduct this rite on behalf of? Whose immortal soul do you call upon? And Salon speaks up. We're here to return Jean-Luc, the Crown Prince of Gaul. You see the book open and pages flutter as it settles on the page and Azariel looks upon it. You wait. The soul you ask for is able and willing. The rite may commence. And you see the pyre that surrounds the body of Jean-Luc ignite into full strength and envelop it completely. The pyre burns, and each of the speakers is present and prepared. Speak on behalf of the one you wish to see returned, but remember the ones who stand here to judge your words.
Do,
Out of character,
Anna
Trago. Oh, sorry.
No. Out of character is fine, I guess. I'm asking also
like
out of
everyone's
character.
kind of like looking at each other, like who's gonna go first, and sounds like
Yeah, what-
I nod to Princess Anna. See if she makes a move.
she shakes her head a little bit and clasps her arms in prayer, and just like starts saying something quietly under her breath. You wait a bit until she unclenches her hands, and Israel speaks up once again. Your argument has been heard and accepted. If there are no lies in your heart, dive into the fire, and as God be the judge of your words. The flames around Anna part, opening a path into the center of the circle, and she steps out, kind of looking at Salam, not sure what to do, and he just points towards the flame that surrounds Jean-Luc, and she walks towards it, like presses her hand against it, which passes through, and looks back, passes into the flame and disappears. And you hear once again, who else speaks on behalf of the soul?
I will. Oh boy. Jean-Luc, from what I saw of him, was a good man. His death was not warranted and unexpected and untimely. I believe he has a just heart. He can bring peace among our people. And I believe his bringing him back will ease the pain of his family, his loved ones, and his people as well. I believe he would make a good ruler if he comes back.
Your argument has been heard and accepted. If there are no lies in your heart, dive into the fire, and let the gods be the judges of your words. The flames part in front of you, allowing you to step forward.
She walks forward, head held kind of high.
And
Does anything happen when she goes through it?
well, you didn't say you were going through it, so that's what
Oh,
I was
I'm
asking
sorry.
about.
I'm sorry, I thought I did. Yeah, she goes through it.
Alright, and as you go through, you disappear, and the remaining people here. Who else speaks on behalf of the soul?
Who's left? Trago, me, and
Albert.
the king.
Yes.
I look at the king.
Yeah, I'll look at the king too.
Well, seeing as how the experienced individuals are allowing the newbies to take a shot first, who have no idea what they're supposed to be doing, Albert takes a page out of Anna's book and also like does a religious symbol and says a silent prayer, and Zariel acknowledges his prayer, and Albert too walks forward and into the fire and disappears. Only two of you remain. Who will speak next?
Trago, you.
I do. Jean-Luc's death is going to cause war. It already has started it. Spreading the mark, which is the objective of a few individuals in our playing will likely disturb the balance that was held up till now. And yeah, would upset the balance even further than getting rid of the Great Oak as well. So I didn't know John Luke that well, but I'm sure he will. His fate, if this wasn't it, then we could make amends for it.
Your argument has been heard and accepted. If there are no lies in your words, dive into the fire, and let the gods judge your worth.
And I go and through.
Zariel turns towards you, Leos.
Quick out of character question. So, from what I've seen, I do not have to speak out my words loudly, right?
Well, you have to speak your words out loudly. Your character
but-
does not.
Okay, my character does not. So, okay. In that case, Leos is going to take a knee and he will pray the following without saying it out
Would
loud.
you like for us to mute ourselves? I'm perfectly down for that.
Yes, that would be actually quite interesting.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'm gonna put my hands above my mouth just in case someone can lip read here. I want to say I do not have any arguments that add to what has been said before. I share the same sentiments, I share the same beliefs that Jean-Luc is someone or actually the only one who can prevent a war that would greatly benefit adversaries of you, the Raven Queen. So I would like to offer my soul in exchange for his, be it in servitude in this life or in the life beyond. But I would gladly lay down my life to make sure that two kingdoms don't go to war with each other. If this is the price that needs to be paid, I will pay it. That's it. And just for consideration, I'm speaking the truth.
Good to know. Alright.
Excellent.
And so those who stay outside of the sigil see Leos finish his silent prayer and dive forward into the fire, disappearing from sight. Zariel once again speaks to a much more emptier room. Your argument has been heard and accepted. And the words have been heard and judged. And thus, The gods have chosen. And we're gonna take a break here.
Good
And we're back. And so, as the last of you disappear into the pyre, having spoken your argument for the resurrection of Jean-Luc, the rest of the room hears Zariel close his book and proclaim. And thus, the gods have chosen. The claim upon the soul stays with the gods. It shall remain at peace, never to return. And the pyres die down, and Azariel disappears, leaving confused but aware of the result, all of you on your sigils, and the unmoving, lifeless body of Jean-Luc on the altar.
Well, that is bullshit.
What did you say?
It doesn't matter anymore. We tried, and the gods weren't willing. Unfortunately, that's how it goes sometimes.
Trigo
Who
takes
is
a
in the-
deep breath in, tries to calm down.
Who's in the room apart from Salan, Albert, and Anna? One priest?
A priest, yes. He's like, oh, I just saw a super powerful celestial being that my puny powers never could summon on my own. I have been blessed.
Is he the head priest, by the way?
No. Those
gonna
are either dead or arrested.
Oh, right.
Hell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn towards him and ask him, would you mind giving us a bit of space for a bit?
Yeah, we're gonna do the scan.
He removes
Just
the tear from his eye, and of course, I shall leave you alone. And departs.
I'm not sure how well the spell might work. We do still have reincarnate. We could try.
I mean, his spirit was willing.
Yes.
That means he said yes.
I mean, the
But
issue isn't with. We can bring him back in that way, but he will not.
Return to
He
his
helped.
normal life.
He will not be helpful for whatever we are planning on next.
So we resurrect him only if he's helpful?
That's up to you.
And what are you
That is-
planning? Says Albert.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about, depending on what you think is appropriate. First, we will be heading to Nebo, at least for today, and we should be back soon. Or at least so I assume. And after that, we need to go to Gaul again.
Why?
The necklace they took off of Leos before him and Dana were taken to talk to the king and his wife is of grave importance to us. And yeah, it can't be left behind. And on that note, seeing as we won't be getting Jean-Luc's help to maybe secure a peace, what do you think about kidnapping members of the royal family to hold as hostages?
No.
I'm not asking
Absolutely.
Wait, absolutely yes?
No, absolutely no.
Oh, okay.
If you return to Gaul in our current situation, necklace or not, that will not go well. For the relationships, I mean.
Very true.
Would you prefer to what do you want to do in regards to Gaul? Are you going to try to mend the relationship?
As much as I wish that were an option. And I think I have not told you, hoping that the ritual will succeed. This morning we have received an official declaration of war.
How does one get that?
Magic.
Hmm.
Also, I highly doubt that after your escape, they would be foolish enough to keep their royalty within easy reach.
I agree.
In any case, we need to understand what we, as a kingdom, intend to do. From what you say, a war plays only into the hands of Ceruleus and his organization. Whether we surrender and they carve through our kingdom, or we slay their army, the result will be of benefit only to him.
Pretty much.
And yet, the truth remains. If we surrender, if we retreat our troops, they will not stop at taking Costry. They will go into the inner lands, and they will take what they want.
No, that was never a good option. But
So all we can do is to annihilate their army before they have a chance to cause any more casualties.
what if you defend? Just defend. Hold lines.
Bunker
That
down.
way, no, that way they have to attack to start bloodshed. But they will retreat once they can't penetrate our defenses. It won't be as bad as going and actually attacking them. Or
Well.
retreating and giving up.
I have no intent of entering their territory. However, I am afraid you misunderstand the scale of our army. It is impossible to lock down the whole border. We have fortresses, we will hold them. They will delay them, they will funnel them into specific areas. But locking down the border to make their entrance impossible without confronting their army is not an option. We will have defender's advantage, we will have fortresses. But we cannot buy enough time for you to do what you intend to do.
Do you think they're gonna start their campaign in the middle of winter? Or do you think they're gonna wait a couple of months until it's easier?
Under normal circumstances, I'd say it wouldn't happen until late spring. Considering the circumstances under which the war has begun, I fear that reason is not with them. But we'll
And
learn
you
that
think-
only once our spies report on their movements. We'll have some weeks for the troops and for their supplies to arrive.
You think having a family member of the royal family hostage would not be positive?
In regards to what?
I don't know. Using it as a piece of leverage so to delay the war.
If perhaps you were able to secure all heirs, yes, that could work.
There's only one heir, right?
Well, as far as I know, Tian had 2 sons. Was Jean-Luc dead? No, yes, there is but one heir.
That doesn't sound so bad. And I understand what you said about them. Definitely that they're gonna be kept more securely than one would assume so far. But on the other hand, we do have a valuable connection in Gaul that is probably gonna have some information, and I don't know any place we won't get into. If you think it's a good idea and we could stop or delay the war, at least temporarily, then I'm all for it.
There is another reason to be cautious. There is a unspoken agreement between countries to avoid the use of powerful magic in war for the disaster that they cause. If we are to use you, that may force them into using their own magic. While no mage can match its power to you, a system of rituals is utilized in war to amplify common magic to combat potential. That is the reason why Turris Burnier remains neutral in war. Though, with the stakes at hand, I am unsure what their decision will be this time. If you intend to act, your strike must be crippling.
Oh boy.
For if you fail, the escalation will be imminent.
I don't like your smile, Arliss. Not specifically. No, just now specifically. In general, I do like your smile. But you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I mean, honestly, it's not a decision I want to make, because this is a strategy of war and therefore not in our corner, I don't think. If you think it's useful or a good idea, I think we should go for it. If you don't, we get the flute. Maybe we don't even need to do anything for it. There is a good chance our friend on the other hand might be able to get their hands on it. And
The only
that will be
action I think would be sufficient to end this war before it starts is if you were to succeed at capturing a whole royal family of Gaul within a day.
Within this day or within a day in general?
A day.
A day, okay.
If one remains, they might escalate and decide that the only response is great aggression rather than negotiation. If all of them are held together, then we can only pray that the nobles and the rulers left are not corrupted enough by this cult that they will not keep moving on their own.
the cult does not work for them, it works for us.
What do you mean?
I mean that the head of that church is our contact.
Don't overestimate his influence. Considering who he worked for, I would be very cautious about
I just
relying
think
on his performance.
at the moment he's not looking to amplify the Gaul side. On every occasion we had after the deal we made, he has come through. And that's something you do have to hold up for someone.
If I remember right, he did say he was leaving anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Leaving in time, he said he not immediately. I think
Right.
he wanted to spread like a bit of, misfortune in the sense of, the tides of battle are against us. We shouldn't do this if he comes through on his word. And if they listen to him.
That is good to know. Though, as history has shown, the forces we deal with rarely are without a backup plan.
How about this? We go listen to Ceruleus. See what came out of that. If we cannot prevent the war, maybe at least we can prevent it from benefiting.
Alcohol.
Yeah. If we do have until spring, that gives us a bit of time.
Or at least a couple of weeks. A couple of weeks is a lot of time, the way it works for us.
That is a lot has happened in less time than that. Yeah.
But we're definitely getting that.
Let's forget the flute if it stands in the way of any diplomatic solution. But if that is completely off the table, I'd be happy to have it back. But I would forego on it.
What do you mean diplomatic solution? What do you have in mind? He just told us that they declared war and that to have a chance at peace with basically, or not peace, but like halting the war for a bit, we'd need to kidnap all 3 members.
But it does require Jean-Luc to return in his capacity as a crown prince, or possess a ace up our sleeve large enough to make them think again.
Salon, can you speak with dead?
Oh yeah, I can speak with that. It's not that complicated.
How about we bring Jean-Luc into this conversation?
What do we want to ask him? What can he do in his dead state for us?
No, it's not what he can do. It's about his perspective about things.
So what would you want to ask to get his perspective on?
Well, first, he probably knows his brother the best.
Oh, he might know where the royal family is being hidden away, maybe.
Yeah, too.
If he is willing
And he
to
might
share.
know where your flute would be kept.
Let's focus on the royal family. Let's not risk things for just a flute.
I don't think that's risking anything.
In the end, it is if we go there and all we manage to do is to retrieve the flute, they might still consider that magical meddling. And
I mean, if they know what happened.
Do they ever do not know?
I mean,
Yeah.
this time there's no one that we have to. It's a much simpler job than the
How
one
so?
at the castle last time. Well, first of all, we just need to get an object. We don't need to get 30 people out that are frail. Second, we are not required to take care of anyone in particular. We can leave people be and make our way around them. We have plenty of options, and that is
we have
all
someone who might be able to get it for us and just hand it over.
exactly. If that's all, even Galen doesn't simply have a chance to get access to it and hand it to us.
All right, I can just quickly ask him if he knows where the flute is and if he can retrieve it.
That's a good idea.
And if he can't, honestly,
If you have a spy within their midst, you might also want to ask how quickly they intend to wage war.
that is another spell.
For I do have tasks for you if war is to come.
Yeah, about that. I think if they're critical to the success of war and we start losing on fronts, then that's a good idea. But until then, I think there are bigger fish to fry.
Which?
Well, for one, the whole reason for the attempted peace was so that there would be more forces freed up for a potential dragon comings. On the other hand, you have Oko and Kairos, who have plenty more havoc to wreak if we don't interfere with them. And I feel like interfering with them is a better use of our power than influencing the war.
Yeah, but the war is interfering with them. Like, stopping the war is interfering with them.
In a sense, yes. But if you can either cut off the supply or destroy the machine that uses the supply, then the second one is the better option. Because the machine can still recalibrate and do something else.
And yet, if while you're away, we lose the war, and there will be no army.
What have you in mind, Your Majesty?
We must summon our allies. I have good news about the dwarves of Thor. They have recently recovered an ancient artifact. And apparently, a good word has been said. They are likely to respond to our summons.
Can you elaborate?
On which part?
On the part of the artifact.
I do not have all the
know
details.
anything?
It speaks of an ancient blade of dwarven kings from a long lost kingdom.
Doesn't sound like our other half, does it?
Hmm?
No. I was talking to the others and saying, doesn't sound like our other half, does it?
I mean, it might.
We should check it out.
We found the Void Sword in the ancient dwarven ruins.
Make an intelligence check, somebody.
Yeah.
Who's the best?
No.
Only one person?
Yeah, one person. Sure.
It's just pure intelligence,
Yeah.
right? Okay, here it goes.
Oh! We'll take it!
17,
Dan!
Remember that ancient sword of a dwarven king that almost killed Zardos that you recovered and
Yeah.
gave away
Ow.
to
Yeah.
Nochnaya
Yeah, that's what
to break the curse and return to the dwarves?
That's what it
Yeah,
is.
still got a scar from that thing.
the three hit KO one?
Yes.
Yep.
Sounds like that, yeah. I'll
I
just
could have
continue.
used that natural 20 during the negotiation.
Yes, you could have. You didn't.
That's not how it works.
You're not a divination wizard.
See, that's what.
Albert
that's why it
continues.
works.
But I doubt that with the fiasco at the Blind Forest, that Hebreska will respond.
Yeah.
And the elves might be arrogant and reclusive, but a regiment of the archers is worth a lot.
Aren't they dealing on the border with the Desert Kingdom? I forgot the name.
If we maybe they might be open for negotiations if we promise to help them in return.
Sound speaks up. Oi, all. It's kind of done already.
Oh, okay.
Everybody who could die has already died.
Well, that's good to hear
Or
then.
undied. But... Oi, I have to admit, the last time I talked to them, the elves didn't appear to be very friendly. They're pissed. And worried about... They talked about something...
I mean, you do have that influence on people, Solan. Let's be real here.
Oh, fuck off. You're not much better than I am.
You wanted to say something. What did the elves seem like? Seem like you wanted to say something.
They are looking for the speaker to the Bright Moon.
Oh, okay.
They say without it they cannot... It's important. Something.
Speaker to Bright Moon?
Hey?
The replacement for...
For Linear? No. No, Linear is still alive, right?
Kewin.
No.
Kewin is the sister, Linear is the older
Linear's
sister.
dead. Linear's dead, Kewin is alive.
Yes.
Kewin is the angry
Yes.
hunter lady,
Angry
right?
warrior, black hair. Linear is the white hair, dead.
Kuhn is the angry elf, Linear was a nice grandma elf.
Yeah.
Mhm. All right, let's. We're talking a lot about hypotheticals, so let me pump out some spells and get some information. Because that might just change our whole dialogue.
Albert is gonna say while you do that, however, and though I don't doubt that he will appear in the moment of need, but perhaps it is time to locate Mr. Shine.
Mr.
Mr. Shine.
Who's that?
Shrine?
Shine.
Mr. Shine?
Yes.
Who is he talking about?
I didn't hear. I'm still hearing Mr. Shrine.
The paladin of stories, I think.
Yes.
Shine like bright light, like the famed hero of stories.
Yes. He roams the land of Aldana, seeking and destroying people. He usually appears on cult and on his own. But I thought that perhaps with Straga in your midst, his light could call to yours.
Oh God.
Okay. While they do that, I would like to send the following message to Galen.
Huh?
It's 23 words.
You get a response. I can obtain it, though not bring it to you. And then the next sentence. The fleet has departed. The infantry to follow soon.
Anything else coming?
I should be close to like 20 words or something.
Yeah, you're very close to 25.
I mean, I've said everything I wanted to say.
Okay.
You have 5 more, I think.
Okay, the fleet is moving. Infantry is going to move soon. They're immediately moving. He can retrieve the flute, but not bring it to us.
Of course, but we can get it at a meeting point with him. That's perfectly fine. That's no interference at all, to be quite frank.
There's a lot of retrieving quests to do here.
Yeah, but this one is a short one.
Look, you know, like when you come to the final battle, there's like this quest, like gather the allies.
Collect 60
So
eggs.
get Tor, get...
You know, like in Mass Effect 3, you need like to prepare the galaxy for an invasion.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Okay.
It's fine.
let's first bring Pedrick to Khazar.
Yeah, and we'll start there, and with this information, we can, you should maybe let him know that we'd love him to get his hands on the flute, get that started, and that we will reach out to him with proper advance as to set up a meeting spot. For us,
I think we should have it immediately at hand, just in case he cannot hold it for long, because he might endanger himself having that in his possession. So I would say we could meet where we had the handover.
Yes, where you mean where we brought the Dark Elves to? Yeah. It has trees nearby. That's an excellent option to pop out, talk to him, and
And Albert's gonna speak up once more. I must talk to Lord Patricia. Perhaps a neighbor would be of assistance.
Also, fleets are very vulnerable to fire.
They are, but keep in mind that might trigger them involving magic as well.
Well, if the king wants to use us in a war.
Are you capable of sinking a fleet of several dozen ships?
Several dozen will
Sadly,
come close.
yes.
Let me quickly
It's
feel
not
this
gonna
one
be
up.
one fireable, one ship. It will cripple
The
it,
entire
but-
ship will burn. With a fireball. It sets
The ship's made
everything
of metal.
aflame. It sets everything aflame.
If we aim them properly, maybe on the side of the hull.
If they have gunpowder on board, then yeah.
Okay,
No.
maybe before we start, could we maybe refocus our attention to dealing with Ceruleus first, because that's very immediate, and that may also give us more things to consider.
Let's do instead of talk. Let's go.
We can. Okay. So I'm gonna think about how to phrase. Tell him to.
Get the flute. We'll
Yeah.
get to you.
When can you get it? Can you then bring it to that meeting spot? And then we pick it up, and in the meantime we can go to Nimble.
Yeah, maybe if it's safe for him to hold on to it if necessary.
I don't want him to hold on to it. That endangers him. If someone finds him with that flute in his hands,
I'm sure he has perfectly legal ways to go about this, just under the guise of religion, the way he always does.
Yeah.
I know, probably. I just don't want to risk it because
That's why I'm saying at least ask him about it. He might say it's fine. He might be worrying about nothing. He might say it's fine.
Also, I wouldn't mind having it back like this evening already.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Just getting all the options.
I'm gonna think about how to phrase it.
Also, Albert, I think 16 ships is probably my upper limit per day.
Well, to be fair, a kill boat has 100 hit points.
Hmm?
A sailing ship has 300 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How many hit points does the lower part where it's going to be disintegrated and start sinking have?
No, if you disintegrate a ship, sure.
Yeah, no, also, if they burn, what's fire damage per turn? 1d8? Everywhere that's a flame?
You are overestimating the flammability of ships and the ability of the crew to deal with flammability. If you do a flyby, you can definitely cripple many ships. That is 100%. But it will not destroy them.
If you
Yeah,
don't
no,
sink the
but-
ship, maybe just kill the crew. That might
Yeah,
does the trick. as
Cripple does more than enough, right?
A little
Crippling
control
basically
order or
takes
something.
that out of the fight as well. Think three of them, the biggest ones, and then the rest you just cripple.
Tremolor could just capsize them too.
I have enough blood on my hands, thank you.
They don't. They won't die from that. I'm sure they can swim. They're sailors.
I'm pretty sure out of character Melora has like whirlpool or some shit.
can I
these?
quickly ask?
Yeah.
Galen did have sending as well, right? I think he once
yes.
contacted
Oh, by
us.
the way, like, not hinting at anything or pointing at anyone, but I would like to mention that this is an 8th level spell.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Goodbye, enemies.
And it's not banned.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, could easily take care of the sheets.
I'll take a couple out. Isn't there a whirlpool spell?
Yeah, there is. I don't remember how it's called.
It's devastating too.
Is it Maelstrom?
Yeah,
yeah,
most
that's
likely.
it.
Most likely.
Yeah.
We are deliberating whether Melora should do war crime or not.
But what?
It wouldn't be a war crime. Just letting them know that ships are not allowed to come through here. It's just
Yeah. It's
setting
not
orders.
war crime, it's...
No. Let's
Surprise
do it like,
murder!
let's do it like this. We just fly by, tsunami the whole thing, and we let one guy live, and we just shout "For Nebo!" and then they gotta act.
God.
What other kingdom do we not like? Let's get them involved as well.
No, it's
Well, Galen was-
surprise aqua park! Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and Galen was going to point them towards another kingdom anyway at one point, so just figure out which one he was going to.
That
Set up
was
and
that
do
was
that.
before the war, but yeah, that might be good.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
you can
redirect.
just go quickly power level to... Oh, right, you can't. Power level to 17 and get Meteor Storm and just, What capital? That capital?
Okay.
So small, the region.
Next message is going to be this.
Oh, right, you human can do only 9 levels per slots. Sorry, I forgot
So-
about that.
I'm gonna send the second message to Galen.
Oh, can't meet where you get with people whenever you got more insights on their tactics.
Tactics is technically the wrong word. I should have used strategy, but whatever.
I leave for 3 minutes and you guys already are talking about
Let's see.
Killing-
Not killing him, just.
I try to prevent it, but Arliss really wants to burn some boats.
I just offered our alternative to burning boats. Just flip them over.
It's a good option, yeah.
I think with Big B's hand, I could at least take down the sails of like the main sails of a ship.
Yeah.
I could help.
Punch nice hole inside.
Two punches for smaller boats will probably like wreck him already.
Yeah, just
If they have
get a
100
nice,
hit points.
yeah, nice sizable hole in the side of the boat.
Baiting.
Let's talk about.
Alright, so
sinking
if we're
boats.
talking about like hitting the under the keel of the boat, or like making a hole, so next combat I can aim for your legs, for your eyes, right? That's how it works now. Hit points
Well,
don't
for
matter.
both sides, sure.
Alright, so that's a message. So what's he gonna say? He's gonna say... He's gonna say... Wait. Oh. It is uncertain but I might have it within 2 days. I shall call upon you when I have it.
Okay. Does he say anything about the tactics?
Well, no.
Okay. All right. He says he's uncertain when he can get it, but he estimates within 2 days.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
So let's get this party moving on bringing Pidrick to Lady Khazar and
meeting. Yeah, sounds good.
Getting a meet and greet with Ceruleus.
Yeah, let's do that.
So how do you go about that?
I would like to send another message to Lady Khazar, because it's probably better to warn her that her house might be filled with another person.
That's best.
This one she liked, though. She's interested in this one, probably.
What are you saying? She doesn't like my parents? My mother?
My parents.
He's dead, okay?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh. I'm saying that maybe there are a couple of people there that by now,
Yeah.
Overstayed their
might be a little
welcome.
much. Might be a little much. No. I mean, it's not their choice anyway, right?
That they weren't welcomed to begin with. Just showed up.
Overstayed their welcome from the first second.
Aww.
Okay.
What color was Pidrick? Silver, right?
Yes.
Just like Gorugulanglan.
No.
He's... Fuck. No. I don't remember. Damn it.
Obsidian.
Obsidian, yeah. Garugalagran.
Grugelragra.
Grugaralagran.
Bagbuklikak.
But isn't that the wrong one?
Aluminium.
Yeah, exactly.
Foil, the aluminium dragon. Aluminium.
Nice.
That's it, man.
Okay, so we send a message to Khazar and we go and find Peter.
Lucas is debating this message. But yeah, while he's doing that, we are heading to find Pidrick.
Alright.
And we'll tell the king that
Done.
we'll probably be back today.
Okay. Third message of the day, I think.
I think message is the most casted spell.
I'm gonna say like between like resurrection ritual and walking around, like it's about noon by now.
I would have chosen different words than "can you protect."
You get almost instant response back.
No, just no.
Third time's a charm, eh? Come over.
Okay. We
Now
got
you
the
have
green
something we
lights
want.
from Lady Khazar.
He twitches in his sleep.
Excellent.
Oh.
Well, then let's. Are we teleporting or are we using transport via plants?
We can teleport, so we land in the house.
Yep.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast teleport in that case, targeting the teleportation circle in Lady Khazar's house. On level 7.
I'll try to make Pedrick more relaxed while he does that.
Give him a
Are you
massage.
massaging him? Creeping up behind him?
It's
Just
fine.
relax. Just let it
Exactly, not that. He's been traumatized.
Yeah,
happen.
Pidrick, he like responds to your arrival. He recognizes you and like says a few words, but like this time, Lewis,
and
you
the second he
recognize the
starts talking-
sounds, but
The second he starts talking, I'm gonna flash the bracer. Comprehend languages.
You have it?
Yes, that's one of my I have a couple of spells, and currently I have Detect Magic and Comprehend Languages selected in. Ever since we met him, I swapped it in.
Ah.
Ooh, clever girl.
I mean, I could say that Draconic is such an ancient language that Comprehend doesn't work on it.
You can certainly.
But
do that.
I would not be that.
Mean.
Yes. He basically says something along the lines of "Welcome, friend."
He just said, "Welcome, friend." So
Wait, how do you know?
He just cast a spell.
Oh.
Did you see that? His arm flashed, and he looked like he suddenly understood
And he
everything.
became
I'm
3
usually
inches
oblivious to
shorter.
spells.
no, I don't know.
Don't you roll for your...
No, not with bracer spells is what you decided.
Gonna be right back. I gotta feed the cats.
So
I,
we are teleporting to.
Well,
Nebo.
he cast it, so yeah, you teleport to Nebo, which is like third time a session done.
Yep.
And once again, you find yourself in that room, that isolated room under Lady Khazar's mansion with the stone golems. Although this time seems she was expecting you, so they don't appear within a circle of glass, but within an empty teleportation circle, and take your way up the stairs into the mansion proper. Considering your size and your generic loudness, I'm pretty sure Lady Khazar will notice you very quickly and come out to meet you. Which means that this arrow...
Lady Khazar. Lady Khazar. Diedrich the Dragonborn.
We don't know what he is.
The something.
Lizard person thing.
Dragon-like
folk.
creature. Dragon-looking creature.
Pidgerik, the person that was born looking like a dragon.
That worked.
A circus freak.
When we're in the room with Lady Khazar, I point at myself, say friend, then I point at Lady Khazar and say friend. In common. Because I don't. Yeah.
Yeah,
He might
Pidgerik
have heard
kinda
me using the word.
looks
before.
at you, looks at the woman, looks at you, looks at the woman, but then Lady Khazar too. There's like as she likes, walks down her big staircase towards you. She throws a quick glance towards the Dragonborn and starts speaking in Draconic. And
I understand. Let me know what they tell.
right. And
Do you know the way, brother?
she basically says, "Welcome to my home, son of a dragon."
Son of a dragon. Is that what he is? Or they are?
She speaks out towards you. They are Dragonborn, an ancient race, made and blessed by the dragons. Gone during the Dragonfall, never to be seen in Aldana again. Until today.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea why a slaver in Gaul might have found one like him?
When we spoke about the fall, I mentioned that it is strange that with the barrier falling, Grugalar Gran has sent no assistance, no interference. Now we know why. It was lost.
Hmm.
He looks confused, unhinged.
He was mistreated by
Abused.
was
Oof,
kept
the one
a
who found
slave,
him.
punished for misbehavior.
He's been fucked sideways.
She
Maybe
like walks
literally.
towards him and I guess like extends her hands towards him and speaks in Draconic once again. And she says in Draconic, I'm Lady Khazar Vermillon, friend of dragons. My home is your home. Bjuric, he doesn't feel like he completely understands like the meaning behind her words, but he kind of like looks at Leos, looks at the hand, like reaches out his claw and kind of like shakes it awkwardly, and just says, Bjuric, help. Help, Bjuric.
I will tell Lady Khazar he has asked me to find him his way back home. Unfortunately, I misplaced my flute that helped me understand him, but I will get that back soon.
Yes. He is our key.
Our key to what?
A plane.
I've told you, the dragons have moved to their own plane. You cannot
Right.
get to a plane without a key to it. He is a denizen of that plane. Most likely born and bred on it.
But he's lost. He doesn't know the way there.
No, but we can use magic to get there with him. It's the same thing
Oh.
like the thing that they gave us for the
Feywild. Yes, Melara has it.
Ooh. Okay.
But you found him like this. Naked.
Well,
Did he have a loincloth when we saw him? Out of character.
No, but he also doesn't have the bits like humans do, so it looked more
Okay.
like a lizard, you know?
Baron didn't bother clothing him, or possibly
I mean-
took his clothes.
Other than a chain on
Do
his
you
neck,
dress your
nothing.
dog?
Yeah.
Some people
Sometimes.
do.
Well,
Well,
unfortunately, some people do.
no, it looks super cute sometimes.
well, I'm sure if you dress up Pidgey, he will look cute as well, but
Okay.
We-
let's look at it.
We didn't have really time to ask if he's missing any items or armor or clothes.
Not that he seems super clear, right? So
like, as
There
you're
was-
speaking, she
yeah.
kind of like not holds his hand, but you know, like kind of like she doesn't hold his hand like this. She kind of like holds it like in two hands, just kind of like his big claw hand. Kind of turns it around and moves her finger over his scales, like where they hurt, and says, "Yes, I see." Turns towards Melora. You are the healer. Can you fix him?
Sure.
Then I'll borrow her and we'll start working on him. Make him healed. See what his mind remembers.
sounds good. Will this take long?
It depends on her.
I don't think it should.
I can help a bit.
Lord Patrician wanted to speak to you. We finished translating the papers you returned. You'll find them troubling. We'll speak once you've read.
Oh, great reading.
Melara, do you want to come with us, or do you want to stay here and we go to the Patrician?
I mean, first we have to read those papers anyway, right? They're here?
No, you need to go to the keep.
It's okay. I'll stay here.
You sure?
Yeah, we can work on healing Petrick. The sooner we get him back to full and healthy, the better. You guys go ahead. Just keep me informed.
Gotcha. In any case, I'm all for heading out now.
Sure, let's go.
How do we get into the keep? Can we? Last time we didn't get into the keep because of gatekeepers. Maybe. Oh, hopefully they will expect us, so we'll just. I can just fucking send a message if we don't get in, and let that guy that I always forget here what it was his name, Severus. His name.
Yes.
Severus. What was his last name?
You
Not
talk too
Snake.
much. You
Perkele, not the Perkeles.
like as you talk about it, you
Perkele.
see her quickly
Perkele.
draw a sigil in the air and say, "Have a look, darling. The hawk, the Heron Stallions are here. They're coming to read the letters."
Okay. Well, let's leave. We go to the keep.
I mean, he might have been at some point, and would have been at some point if you left him in Gaul. Alright. So, Laura and Jirik stay behind with Lady Khazar, while the rest of you leave the Sunset Palace and travel through Nebo towards the Brothers' Keep, which will take you a while, but at the gate it seems that they have been informed of your arrival. You are allowed inside, and by the time you reach the keep proper, you see the black-clad, elegant figure of Severus waiting for you at the front gates, who bows slightly and says, "I have been awaiting your arrival. Please follow me. There is some reading required." As you follow him, he leads you to a certain room on the first floor of the keep, filled with many tables that are covered in papers and pieces of things, glass, equipment. You recognize basically the machinery that was recovered from the laboratory under Vision, all sorted according to some way, categorized and secured by covers and weights. He leads you amidst the table and continues speaking. Most of this is of curious but unimportant nature. We have, however, secured these. They might be of special interest to you. And he points towards two tables. One of them has bunch of papers that are kind of laid out in rows, and they're terribly burnt, badly burnt with holes and scorch marks. And underneath them are similar papers, not burnt, and on them you assume whatever is written on the burnt papers in code is transcribed in common in the same order and shape, leaving holes for the burn marks and so on. These are from the box you have recovered from Sirius. And these, he points to the other table, and I think you was the one, Arlis, who saw that safe in the laboratory. You see that safe, scorched, but damaged, not heavily damaged. And next to it, covered by glass like covers, are two rows of glass vials filled with some sort of liquid, 5 filled with transparent liquid, and 5, wait, not 5, more, and some more filled with liquid of different color and transparency. And next to them are 3 more papers that are also partially burned and translations underneath. And he just points towards the translated papers. Please.
Let's start reading.
So, which one do you want to start with?
I'll start with the transcript of the code.
One second. Okay. So, in no particular order, and I do suggest... what that? And I do suggest you open the originals to make reading clear and in the appropriate definition, as I doubt you'll be able to read them from Discord properly. But those are the papers you have recovered from the lockbox of the rulers. So
There's too many.
yes, while you're working on that, and you don't have to read them right now, Laura, what are you doing with Speechrick in Lady Khazar's palace?
Can I do a check over to see if I need to do a higher level, like do a medicine check?
To see what?
See if I need to do a higher level magic spell, like healing spell or something like.
What do you intend to do with him? I don't understand your intent.
She was gonna cast heal on him, but
Oh,
if
okay.
his wounds have gotten better, she can conserve her magic and do a lower level healing spell to try and heal him, or
Alright, so
might not even
well,
need to do.
make me a medicine check just for the sake of it. Alright, so heal wouldn't really help because, well, it could help with diseases, but it wouldn't really help because his wounds are basically covered and scarred over. You've healed him in that regards. He's just missing scales and he has some scars which don't heal conventionally. So if you wanted to remove his scars and grow back missing scales, you'll most likely need regeneration. Like how you fixed Tragus scars, because it created new skin basically.
Alrighty, so she'll hold her hand out to the creature. He can give me his hand. I can try to give him back some of his scales and stuff.
Vizgara looks at you. Oh, you can regenerate. How wonderful. Turns towards Pidgerik, says a sentence in Draconic. He seems to nod and reaches out his hand towards you, Melora, and as you hold his hand, basically he's a big guy. He's a big guy with big clawed hands, and two of his fingers you can do like this. That's how big he is.
Just for flavor, for effect, she's going to take her other free hand, pluck off one of the buds from her focus, and place her other hand on top of it and begin casting the regeneration.
Right. So you find that connection to the nature that you have and feel his body, its structure, find the bits and pieces that are broken and torn, and it tells them to heal, to regenerate. And you send the magic, the healing surge towards him, and you see as scars can like scab over and slowly start falling apart as new skin is formed under it, and you see it toughen and form this translucent layer of soft scale which swiftly grows and hardens until in a matter of minute his scales are grown over and almost as lush as they should be. He is actually like his whole body color is a bit brighter, a bit more, like shiny than he was when you just picked him up. It seems that just like these 3 days of, not being beaten, eating properly, sleeping properly, feeling a bit more secure has returned some shine and luster to his scale, which is a good sign. It's like, like how human skin gets dry if you're stressed or hair starts falling out. It's kind of similar for him. But at this point, he clutches his snout like in pain and collapses to his knee, and you feel him like go, and then you hear clink, 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 and you see 3 fangs on the floor.
She panics. I didn't mean to hurt him.
Pchurik
I thought this would help him.
Quiets down and just like rubs all his fangs and reaches out towards one of them and picks it up and like looks at it confused. Looks at you and Lady Khazar. Lady Khazar reaches out her hand towards him and says something. He puts the fang into her hand and she lifts it up. The key. This is metal. I can use this to make the tool necessary to transfer to their plane. They aren't stupid.
His teeth are metal?
Pidgerik by this point kind of picks up the other 2 fangs and passes on to Lady Khazar, and she kind of like holds them in her palm and shows to you. They were replaced with metal prostheses. Look, they have symbols on them. It's draconic. Always, home, remember.
Oh my.
I mean to make sure he wouldn't lose this, even if he was robbed or misplaced. But he forgot.
So this is good, right? We'll be able to get him home, and he's not in any more pain because of this.
It will take me time to fix this, but yes, it should work. His mind, however, still seems to be clouded. There's nothing you can do about that?
I'm not sure. I don't think I have anything that helps affect the mind. In a positive way, anyways. Might be something for Trego or maybe Arliss. They might be able to help.
Are you sure there is nothing you can try?
Let me think. I wonder. She's gonna take his hand again, and I'm going to try casting Greater Restoration.
Alright.
And I'd like to see if I can increase his I'm gonna say intelligence score if it's reduced.
Alright. Yeah, sure. You take out a pinch of dust from your components and like sprinkle it onto your hands as you send a surge of energy through it, and put your hands around his temples and send the surge into his mind like you've done with Leos before when he has been stricken down by Kairos. And as your spell take hold, you almost feel, not feel, but you see his eyes kind of focus and look into yours. Looking less like an eyes of a confused animal and more like an eyes of a intelligent, sentient creature.
I think it worked.
You hear Lady Khazar speak out sentence and another in Draconic, and you see Pidgeric's whole posture changes as he stops bending his back and kind of like stands tall and proud, almost like at an attention. And you see him kind of like clutch his hand in a fist and hit his scale twice as he seems to like almost drawn out something sentence, and you hear the name Pidgeric in it. And Lady Khazar looks at you and says, "Well, Laura, meet Pidgeric Argentrix, a captain of Clan Argentrix, sent by and I quote, the virtuous one, the keeper of the past, memory of friends, and ambassador to the small races, the patriarch of Silver Clan, the great dragon Argentrix, here to Aldana to assist us in our fight against the mother of all dragons."
She smiles brightly. Oh my goodness, we actually have an ally to help us. And she bows her head to him. I know he can't understand me, but it's really great to meet you. And she's just smiling and happy. I'm so glad we were able to help him.
I'm glad you finally brought somebody interesting to my mansion. This changes everything. Well, I'll talk to Pidgeric some more, see what he remembers. If you want to, you can try and catch up with your friends. I'm having a feeling they'll take a while to understand the writings. Not very quick, are they?
I think they are for the most part. But we've just had so much happen the last few weeks. I'll try to catch up.
Very well. I'll return when you're ready.
Okay, thank you.
Be right back. Great.
TLDR, guys, come on.
So, what's up, guys?
It took me 10 minutes to
okay.
read the first page, so
A couple of things that I got from the notes that I wanted to check
Are we
out.
talking out of character or in character?
In character?
Okay.
I think.
Go ahead.
I think the symbol here with these 8 marks. We have a couple of events. What if Aldana is like a large-scale ritual place? They spoke about extending the scale of the ritual, if I understood it correctly. So We have had occurrences of the mark in multiple locations. Let's consider Neverwinter for one. Let's Nebo potentially as well. Then we also had the occurrence near the elves. That's 3. Wasn't there also something? What about the thing that Victor Mesa did? Maybe that was related.
Ironforge, Krightstone.
So that's like 5 occurrences, right?
We'll have here, and they wanted to do it also in Friston.
Blind Forest,
Blind Forest also.
Frisvindor.
That doesn't make quite a shape.
There is also.
You,
Damn it.
you
Damn
muted
it.
yourself.
Yeah, my new key is shit. There is also one missing. To the left of the Wonderful Woodlands is where we fought the gnolls.
Yeah, that one I meant near the elves.
Let me fix a little bit more geographically correct.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is down
What are you
here?
marking
Is
over
that-
here?
That's the war that's gonna be.
Okay.
What's this one?
To the left is where Kairos.
Oh, right.
Neverwinter's down
Yeah.
here.
Neverwinter's
Oh,
down here, but this one here is Kairos
Oh.
when he killed that village and made whatever that was that he left behind. The
Yeah.
fleshy thingies.
So maybe we theoretically, if we come up with more than 8, we might exclude Neverwinter because that might have been the testing area.
Yeah, I also think Neverwinter isn't in the same. It's not about. Yeah,
So
I think you remove Neverwinter from this occasion here.
So maybe it doesn't need to be a perfect circle, but maybe there is another way those
If-
places are connected.
If there are more, let's look at these pictures on my screen.
Is Severus still around?
Yeah.
Vision started to build towers to communicate.
Yes.
Where are those towers located? Do you know?
They're mainly located alongside the major roads.
And there is probably more than 8, right?
There are dozens more.
Dozens. Do you think they might be connected to this? What's your perspective on this? Have you read everything here? You must have.
Yes, I have. My personal opinion that yes, the towers were part of their plan, but which I do not know.
I think we should destroy those towers. Just in case they are part of this.
And perhaps in your
beginning.
calculation of the possible marks, you should move the one from Nebo to the location where Minotaur has exploded.
Fuck, right.
After all, the rebellion in Nebo was prevented. The Minotaur was not.
I mean, they do speak of the 10th, like 10,000 souls are required to trigger something. I don't know if it's the overall number or the number per location. But
Probably not the second.
if it's the overall number, we just have to wait for the war, and that will be,
Very quickly.
yeah.
It'll happen. So far, the numbers don't add up to a lot, to be quite frank.
No.
Freitsung was a handful of people. Ironforge was probably a couple hundred, as was Minuta. But for
Frisvindor
example,
was
Frisvindor is
nothing.
basically 0.
Yeah. But if we
The
have,
Blind Forest is a low amount of numbers too. Maybe 100. I think if they're looking at numbers,
Blind Forest was 200-300.
okay. If we're looking at numbers, they're at best they're like around the 1,000 range at the moment.
so maybe it's not necessarily the geographical location. Maybe it's just getting up to those numbers. Do you think?
I think so, yeah. I don't think that one is of too much importance, though
I
I do
think-
think that that if you look at this, it does sort of look like an inner and an outer circle, which might connect to a middle the way it does in these graphics, which would be somewhere between Zee and Ackerland, maybe a little south of it, somewhere here. But we might also be missing quite a few parts.
And those are only the incidents that we know about.
Yeah,
Would
that's
your-
the point.
Would your home village, Arliss, count as
I
like
don't
one
think
here?
so. They weren't killed.
They were consumed.
they were
They were
crystallized?
Yeah, but they still felt like they were alive and there, right?
If I may,
I'm
it
not sure.
appears that
Yeah.
these notes mention fear and dread.
What?
Fear and dread.
Where?
It's connected to those rituals, to those marks. They need to spread
it's-
fear and dread.
Well, that one they've definitely covered.
So what we can definitely categorize as that is
Freizung, Niebo,
Frisvindor.
Forestwindor. Not a lot of people to be feared there.
No,
Iron
no,
Forge was
but
dread.
the hordes of the undead. If you
Yeah.
take them as a mark, that's something to fear.
It depends on who counts the living souls that are being scared and that are experiencing fear and dread, or are dying.
What if that story had spread, that Frisvindor was overrun by undead, and that the undead are approaching the kingdom of Aldana? That would have spread a lot of fear, potentially.
Just imagine what the sort of an upcoming do.
Yeah. If you want to mark the war is the crown piece of that. Fuck.
Yep.
Fuck.
Fuck. Anyway, I don't think this is part.
What's on the other table?
Yes.
Yes,
more
these have been retrieved from the safe. These liquids and the notes that accompany it. These ones we have managed to sort in a specific order, though they have been badly damaged.
Yay.
TLDR.
It seems to speak of their experiments upon the numbers and their artificial creation.
Wait. Here's ability to. What if the places connect magical ley lines? It immediately starts talking about magical ley lines. What if that is the connection between all those places? That those are places of strong power. What if the Minuta was at a specific place of magical relevance, and Ceruleus was actually planning on us being there?
Did he say that in his interrogation, Severus?
No. That is a question to ask.
Compound?
I think the compound might be the juice, that the injection thing that they use to trigger those abilities, to increase them.
That's what's been injected to Arliss?
These vials have been with these notes. They match the description.
Here, subjects submitted to a single injection tend to survive with minimal loss. 2 injections tend to suffer from backlash in about a
If you take one, it's fine. If you take two, shit goes down. If you take three, you pretty much die after using your new abilities twice. That's essentially what it says.
Yep.
Okay, 1 page down.
Okay, so if anyone looks like they're about to explode, that's pretty much how you spot them. Oh, the third one is long. Oh, God. Oh, so if the ley line forms land, oh, okay.
Last one.
It's the last one is a simple one. You don't need to bother read it.
It just speaks
What's it about?
It speaks about all of the way you can shape magic in the way I can. Also in
So-
ways I can't, but I assume that's...
So essentially, this is their experiment on how to give people the abilities that you possess, and more. That's what they're trying to achieve in this thing.
Yeah, maybe possible.
Our conclusion has been that a mixture of these two liquids with a clear one serving as a catalyst so as to create a compound capable of, yes, producing such abilities within a
Yeah.
magic user.
I had these abilities before they injected me with it.
I have been ordered by Lord Patrician to relinquish these compounds to you, if so desired.
I just destroy it.
We can use it.
What do
Hold
you wanna
on,
use it for?
hold on.
I'm not using this.
We can
No.
use it against them.
No, but what would it do to me?
You might
Yeah,
explode?
Did you read the first page
Sure.
on which subjects make good subjects and which people are more prone to dying?
I'm a magic user. Am I
You
not?
are.
That means you're not a good subject.
It also calls out sorcerers.
No, it says any person possessing no spellcasting abilities.
Yeah, they die immediately, basically.
No,
Within 24 hours.
1 to 24 hours. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
We
That's
can
not
use it.
Immediately.
It's not immediately. I would never touch this shit. If I were you, you can do what you like. No. I am not touching this. My magic is inherent. I don't need this garbage.
All right. Shall we talk to Ceruleus?
Well, there's a couple of questions first. Papers are interesting, but what we are mostly interested in is what did you get out of Ceruleus so far? From what we know, you got him to talk, right?
We have found a way to persuade him to cooperate, yes.
And what have you asked about so far?
Frankly, it is a very long list. And most of it concerns his activities within Nebel and our attempt to locate and secure any possible agents or resources remaining within our city.
Have you
It's-
found any other agents?
According to him, not within Nebo. No.
Any other locations on the agents that you would share?
Yes, though, as I was intending to say, I think it might be much faster for you to ask him all the questions you wish yourselves. He may react differently to you, or perhaps you'll be able to ask questions that we did not think to ask, considering your involvement with this terrible turn of events and your extended knowledge of the events in Aldana.
All right.
Regardless, we would like the list of questions you've asked him that he answered afterwards.
Very well.
Let's
All
go
right,
see
let's
the one-eyed freak.
Lord Patrician has informed me that he wishes to see you after your conversation with Cerulus.
got it. Well,
Please follow me.
thank you.
As he leads you, he also basically tells you that the trial of Cerulus has been delayed to wait your arrival, and after you converse with him, the schedule will be greatly accelerated and carried out as soon as possible. He also informs you that it has been a specific request by Cerulus for you to be present during his trial.
No!
On
Oh,
behalf
fuck.
of Nebo, you are welcome to do so if you desire, though you're not
Oh!
required.
As he says that, I want to tell him something. When we had this location near the forest of Everesca, when we killed an acolyte, and as he perished, he transformed into something large, monster-like, some sort of deformity. I want to warn you that if he wants an audience at his hanging, something like that might happen.
We should take that under consideration.
Please do.
Though hanging is not our preferred method of execution.
However you get rid of him, it still might trigger whatever is inside him stowed away. If that happens, I might just talking with an aluminum hat right now.
Thank you for the warning, but we are getting ahead of ourselves. After all, it is for the court to decide whether he is even to be executed.
Got it.
Also, he will not be at his trial. Alright.
I am merely sending the
Informed
message.
us. Yes, thank you.
Your contribution to the case has been sufficient that I was told that you are allowed to be present. Same
Okay.
goes for the carrying out of his sentence, whatever it is.
So you would allow us to
Yes.
him.
No.
No, to attend.
Your attendance is
Attendance.
allowed.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Because I would have said yes to that.
Mm.
I would have made a purple guillotine.
Why purple?
That's my hand.
Oh,
Purple.
yeah. I get it.
Yeah. I would have showed him what.
Let's not fantasize.
Just a bit.
So as Leos kind of like walks down the hallways and starts exercising, just kind of like his hand goes into his pocket and
No,
and
that's not what Eagleton.
yeah, sure. And Severus kind of like gets you down into the how do you call them? Into, well, let's call them prison of the keep. You're brought in front of cage. Well, not cage. How to call them? Like a room. Yeah, let's call it a room. That is heavily blocked with very, very thick bars, and has like a small regiment of soldiers guarding it. And you can see a table basically across from that room that is almost bending under the weight of like a pile of books. And as you pass the soldiers who can like get attention seeing you and Severus, you see a very simply furnished small room with basically like a bed, a chair, and a small table, and basically lying on that massive bed is Cerulus, who is kind of like just like has his legs crossed and like one arm is under his head, and he's like holding with his big fingers like a book into basically fingers, and is holding above him as he occasionally just like flips the page as he's reading. And hearing your footsteps, his head turns and his eye focuses upon you, and he says, "Oh, my dear friends, and here I was thinking how soon you will come."
Hi there.
Hi.
How's it going?
He like bookmarks the book, puts it on the table, and sits daintily on the bed. Why, the last few days have been the best vacation I have had in a long, long time. I've been a patron of arts for so long, I had forgotten to enjoy them. He kind of like holds up the book he was just reading. This one is not bad, though requires improvements. And he kind of throws it back onto the table, and you can kind of see the... It's a pretty thin book that kind of like reads a collection of poems by Daniel Blackhead. I scribed a few notes on what could be done to it, if you're interested. Now, what shall we discuss?
How about we start with the marks?
And why would I tell you about anything?
Friendly gesture?
Oh, we're not that close, are we?
I'm gonna turn to Severus. This is what you meant by talking to him?
Severus
You don't have any...
has his hands behind his back and he's like, observe. And you don't really hear, her footsteps are so quiet, but you can like see from the corner of your eye as Valeria can just like stands around the corner and looks into the cage and at Cerulus and says, well, that is not what we have agreed upon, is it? Cerulus, you are my good friend. And so are they. Please, I insist. And Cerulus just kind of like gives a very big smile and goes, well, if you ask so politely, my dear, there's nothing I would not do for you. Fine, you have me persuaded. What was the question you asked?
The marks. Am I correct?
Yes.
Am I correct in our understanding that there will be 8 big events?
No.
Or have been.
There is just one left. The crowning
you-
jewel.
Which is?
The war.
So you need 10,000 souls in total that need to die under the mark. Is that correct?
That is the minimum we have learned of. So we'll take as much as we can. And
What will
much
happen?
can be expected.
What will happen once you have sufficient souls?
Oh. The plan will come to fruition.
What is the plan?
A ritual. The world will change.
How will it change?
You people have made this land your own, with your little houses and your little gods. A ritual will make our own god, and my master will wield his power. And when a monster has become a god, the world will be for us.
Read a name. I'm not sure if I read it correctly. Is it Gruna? There was a name mentioned, something like Gruna or something like that. It was difficult to read. Looked like 3 N's and an A and a GR.
It must refer to Struna, as the name
Struna.
of the planet.
That's the name of the whole planet we're
Yes.
on. Okay. Okay. Okay, and your master is Oko? Or is Oko just a servant as well?
Of course he is.
The first or the second?
The first. Oko is my master. He will be yours.
And there's no one above him at the moment.
There is none and never will be.
Where
His
is
greatness is unparalleled. Your attempts are laughable.
Excellent. Where is Oko? Where is his lair?
On what plane is his lair?
He kind of like deliberates for a moment, and you hear, No, say it. There is a home south of the city of Z, where my master dwells.
Is that
How
also where the ritual is supposed to take place?
I do not know. Only the master knows the whole plan.
So
and he
this
is
house.
always ahead of you by so many steps.
That's okay.
He
we're
is
catching up.
inevitable. Our plan is inevitable.
This house south of Z. Can you simply enter it?
Of course you can. No, you will
Well,
not
we've-
exit.
So we can you tell me the exact location of that house?
Yes. So I can.
Then please tell me the exact location of that house.
You see Severus kind of like filters through his papers and pass one onto you, and you look at it. It's basically like a magnified map of this region with a place marked on it.
What's there to know about Okko's home? Who is Okko? What is Okko? He's to
Oko is
become
the
the
greatest
best.
mind to ever existed.
What kind of creature is Oko? What kind of
What does he
being?
look
It is a
like?
being unintelligible to you,
Try me.
unfathomable by you, or by
Try
lesser
me.
minds. He is the
Try
one
me.
who runs circles around you. I
He's not
am
running very
more
quickly these
intelligent
days.
than any of you, and he is far superior to that.
Yes, you're so much more intelligent than us. How unlucky for you to be in this prison cell and us to be alive.
Oh, I am here, for that is part of the plan. Don't you see?
Yeah, I would tell myself
When
that
you
too, if I
die,
were you.
your bodies will rot. When I die, I will ascend in the new world of my master's creation. For this world shall be his vision.
Are there any? Is there anyone guarding the house?
There are guards and wards, yes.
Who are the guards?
Little minds dancing in the palm of our master.
Where is Kairos hiding?
At his home?
Where
How
is
would
that?
I
home?
know?
You do not know.
Where did Neverwinter go?
To the plane of shadows.
So that's where Kairos is? Neverwinter in the Plane of Shadows?
It was his home. And after all, he is a coward that hides and bites.
Yeah, you weren't hiding in the basement of the Vision Corporation either, I understand.
Sticks
No.
and stones may break my bones, but your words cannot.
Are you sure? They've done so in the past.
All right.
If you die, is that part of the plan?
Everything is part of my master's plan.
Okay.
There is nothing that he has not foreseen.
Why do you want us to be there when you die? Will you transform like the creature did near the forest when we slayed it?
Do not presume me for those lowly acolytes of ours. I will not let that filth touch my body. I wished you to be there, for I wish to look into your eyes as life is mine, and know that you have become that which you promised to defeat.
Why exactly are we monsters when we watch you die?
It's a stretch of an argument.
Everything that is not human is monstrous.
Okay.
I disagree entirely.
Is
So-
Okko on this plane?
My master is where he is.
In that
I
house.
have no control of him.
We're not
Is
asking
his
about
lair
your
in this
control.
plane?
His house is.
But probably
That's
not
not
what is
an
behind
answer.
it.
Well,
You've been there, right?
I've been as far as I've been allowed to go.
How far was that?
The house?
Into the house.
Yes.
So there's
you-
probably a portal in that house. Let's cut through his bullshit. There's probably a connection like a gate or something, but he was not allowed to trespass that.
You'll have to see. traverse the great halls of the home and gaze upon those who have tried to trespass it, but failed.
Okay. Do you have a way to contact Kairos?
Not anymore. It was handled by others.
Who?
An agent down in Gaul?
Yes.
Speaking of, there's an agent missing on our list.
Or is there? What is at least, I wonder?
No, I'd just like to know, since you're the one who coordinated all of these lovely individuals, what name does the last one, the assassin, go by? And what's his real name?
Tell me. Why are you so interested in that? Have you not found that agent?
Tell me, why can't you simply respond to a question? You're not the one asking the question. We are, and you're gonna be responding.
Oh, so
What's his name?
so in power. You've been trained well, my friend. You'll be a good successor to my master's plans. Good, good.
Piece of Phil, start answering questions.
He puts his hand on the table and smiles wildly. If you ask me that question, I can only assume that you have failed to prevent the war. And that means that our plan has proceeded.
So in that case, you wouldn't mind telling us who that assassin is, would you?
Of course not. The
Then please
assassin's
proceed in
name
telling us.
is the White Snake.
White Snake.
Yes.
What's his or
real
her
name?
real name?
I have no names, but hers is Albaira.
Does that name ring any bell?
Nope.
Okay. What was it? Albaira?
Yes.
Albaira. Like that?
Two words. Albaira.
Okay. Albaira. Okay. Is Albaira able to transform into other people?
In a way.
What is she?
Is she a shapeshifter?
No, just a very talented child has been abandoned and brought into our family.
What kind of child?
A half. Abandoned by her dark parents, shunned by the light of humanity.
Out of character, I didn't understand him at all.
Is it a half elf?
A duck?
Yeah, I heard a duck. I also heard a duck.
I heard a duck. I was like,
She's a duck.
Our greatest assassin is a duck.
I mean, I know it makes no sense.
A ferocious creature. It can walk. It can swim. And
you're
it
gonna
can
die.
Fly.
Stab, stab,
You can run to the end of the world, but our duck will find you.
What's your duck's name? The warlock's duck? That's it.
So what was it actually? Not a duck, probably.
Half something? Half
Yeah,
what?
I heard half.
Yeah, I
What's
heard
his
that.
name? Jesus Christ. No, not that duck.
Uh-huh,
Darkwing Duck! That was the one.
Oh. I thought you meant
Dark. Dark, not dark. Dark.
I thought you meant Howard, from the one shot.
No.
Oh, is it like a darkling?
Hmm?
Darkling? Or
I mean,
like a half elf?
Keep asking him.
Yeah. You mean what exactly? What do you mean with dark?
Well,
Darkling, dark
you
elf.
See, when two people love each other very, very much.
Oh God!
My fucking god, Ceruleus, come on.
Yes.
I wish we could have
That
delayed
is
this.
what they do. They
Okay.
fuck in the dark.
So who fucked? Was it a
drow
human?
and a human.
A drow and a human. Okay, thank you. Is Galen its father?
No, Galen is such a flimsy agent. He has a way with word, but his convictions are lacking. No matter, he did his job.
What exactly was his job? To make sure that war happens between both kingdoms?
Nothing as grand as that. To merrily fill their minds with images of victory, of superiority, of desires and righteousness. After all, is it not all you require, you humans, to take what is not yours, to kill which you not like?
Oh yeah. We just love killing everything. Yeah, absolutely right.
It was
So-
an easy task, not much required.
Yeah, I know. You pressured him into doing this.
No, I meant his job.
Was an easy one?
Yes.
Yeah, probably. Gaul isn't the nicest kingdom, probably.
Not the
So,
hardest people to whip up
do you
into a
have any?
racist
Sorry,
frenzy.
what did you say?
So not the hardest people to whip up into a hateful frenzy.
Yeah.
Well, you are ready for war as well. Was that hard?
We didn't want the war. Well, let's keep on. Do you have a way to contact White Snake?
No.
Does
All
White Snake have a
communications
hideout?
have ceased.
Okay.
How did you communicate?
Was it all via Galen?
No, this one not. He didn't know of this one.
I knew of everyone.
Yes, exactly. So, how did you communicate with White?
Sometimes it was through Galen. Sometimes Master did it himself. But some agents required no communication.
Flying?
Our plans are older than you can imagine.
It's possible for him to lie? Valeria?
Potentially, yes. But he has been asked not to lie. So far,
I think he
have
just did.
requested no inconsistencies in his words.
How did he exactly lie?
Galen was in a zone of truth when he told us that he had no idea last person. Galen doesn't know
I
the
thought
agent.
I thought you said that Cerulus had no idea.
No, that's what I meant initially, that Galen had no idea about this person. Now, because he said that he used Galen to communicate with him, that invalidates Galen basically having what Galen told us under a zone, if I remember correctly. I think we had the zone up for our initial meeting.
He didn't
we
step
ask?
into it.
Didn't? Are you
No,
sure?
he didn't.
Are the dragon part of your plan?
It wasn't. But then you brought it to our attention. And it was just so convenient. Your family has done a wonderful job in the forest. Came at a steep price, but the trophies were worth it. Magnificent creatures they are.
How do the marks exactly work?
The marks are a rupture in reality, an anchor for a ritual, each a source of power, a containment of souls. When all marks are set, it all comes together.
Can you destroy a mark? Or release the energy that is saved in it?
That is a good question.
Do people need to die in a certain geographical area for it to be counted towards the mark?
It helps.
So if we were to prevent that ritual, how would we go about that?
Oh, it is simple. You would just have to be smarter than our master and foresee his plan and stop it. Though that is impossible. For even if you could, our master would foresee that as well. Just
What is the
enjoy
one-eyed
the
god?
show. That is all you can do.
What is the one-eyed god?
A god?
But
Is
it's
it-
not Oko, right?
No.
Oko will be the one controlling that god.
So it will be.
Is it a religion or a cult propped by you? Or your...
It is. We took what was there and just built it up.
So
After
this
all, gods are so easily created.
this god that Galen believes in, is he the same god that you are going to resurrect, or is that another god?
I have no idea what that man believes in.
Out of character, I'm running out of questions. And
Out of character, I would have wished we would have done this next week. I was... but...
no, focus. We need to question all the questions and ask them and get answers, because he will die after tonight.
What's happening to the east next to the desert?
Oh. Just another small conflict in the grand scale of things. Some tribes swept up into frenzy, sent for the lands that are better than theirs. I think some undead were supposed to be involved.
Again to further the mark?
Everything is to further the mark. Your
So let's start.
existence is to further the mark.
Excellent. So let's draw up a history of this entire thing, shall we? You started with Neverwinter?
No,
Where did you start?
with you.
What's the first one?
You are
Wait.
the first.
You who?
You
You, Arliss.
are the Sephenfels. The linchpin, the anchor, the vessel of our master.
Oh, quick question. If we were to kill Arliss, would your plan be fucked?
It will be significantly diminished, yes.
Out of character, what did... You said Arliss and his last name. Can I have that, please? I've been waiting for 3 years for...
Often fails.
How do you spell that?
Often
OFF.
fails.
Often
Oh,
fails. Oh my god!
Not quite the yeah, not like that either.
That's a good synonym for Heron's talent. That's our motto, I think.
That was pretty brilliant right now.
How is he the anchor?
His vessel. The one that our god will inherit.
Your god needs a physical form, and Arliss is going to be that physical form.
Yes, that's pretty much what he said. What did you get Arliss injected with?
Just something to speed the process along.
What is the process? What did that do with him?
His maturity as a vessel.
So he just gets riper?
Yes.
Like
Did you think his power was a gift of the gods? A coincidence?
So you're telling me that was that the only injection, or did he get the same injections over a longer period of time?
The injection was a brilliant piece of a far longer plan. The rest,
You're
however,
telling me you knew of me before I was born?
we made you.
How did you make him? I'm not gonna ask a stupid question.
You repeat an experiment.
When two people
over
love
We've created
I don't wanna
places with conditions suitable for our experiments. And we tried again and again and again. And here
So this whole
is the
crystal in his
result of our
hometown.
experiments.
The crystal in his hometown, that was you? Or Oko?
That was our plan, yes.
Is Arliss considered a monster?
Yes. Why wouldn't he? After all, he is completely unnatural.
Is it Arla's body that you need, or is it his soul that you need? Or both?
Both, I suppose. After all, it would serve as nutrients, I suppose.
Why Arliss? What makes him special? Is it that he can contain this magic better than anyone?
His body is an empty canvas for a god to draw upon. Yours, compared to his, is a mangy piece of doodled paper. He is pristine, unblemished, and so dangerous. I almost wish that we had no plan. Give him another year, 10. He would become a monster far more marvelous than I ever could. And you will suffer under his grip. For such is his destiny, and such is the will in his eyes.
I think you're wrong, and I'm gonna blow up your plans right in front of you. I will use my bonus action to provoke Surge max damage.
Oh
Art's
no.
gonna put his fingers up to his own cell, and I'm casting Disintegrate on myself.
Oh, fuck.
Can I
subtly.
interrupt?
Subtly. No, there is no interrupting this.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
From the
We'll say
moment
then-
of what I heard after the last little while, this
Haha, it was part of our plan!
is
Now that he is dead.
No, he's done. He's done. This is a level 8 subtle max damage Disintegrate versus himself.
How much damage is that?
More than I have
Same.
max HP. It's like 100
Oh, fuck.
something, and I have 88 hit points, and it automatically disintegrates me.
118 hit points.
There is no way around this. There's and
It's subtle,
after
so I
what
cannot
he-
counterspell, right?
no subtle. After what he heard, like, even for me right now, it was like the second time where everything crashes, and this one is too much.
His hand going to his head might.
So you, as one section makes mana range charges on the arc bracer.
Yes.
Roll initiative, everybody.
I mean,
And
they
there
have
goes our
no
new art
indication. They have no indication until I start doing anything. So
Quick question. I
Tides
lost
of
my
Chaos
weapon.
for initiative.
I lost my weapon as well, right? Or did we leave that? Did I take
No,
my
I
weapon
had-
don't
with me?
remember.
No, I had it. You gave it to me. There's one of the things you gave me.
Okay,
for-
okay, just so 25 is actually my initiative then, because I would have the weapon with me again.
Zardos and Arliss.
Leos,
I have a 19.
Arliss, and Trega. Alright. So so I guess how do I want to do this?
I just want to say for your consideration that I technically cannot be surprised, but putting his finger on his head wouldn't like trigger Leo's reaction. So I just
issue
if
is
that makes any...
There is no counterspelling.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
say that the both of you will notice that he is doing something when he goes for his bracer, because that is not subtle, that is not
No, that one
an
definitely
unseen.
isn't.
Yeah.
And considering initiative, I think that is the point when you can try and do something. I have no idea what he's trying to do. Most likely you think he's planning to kill Ceruleus right now. But you will definitely see that he is doing something or planning to do something with his bracer. And you know what that bracer can do.
Yeah, you did say I'm going to blow it up in your face.
Well, yeah, I
You
guess.
did.
I also thought you were gonna kill Ceruleus, but...
No.
No, that was not my thought. Zardos a little dark. So.
As I said, Arliss in the new art does look like he's
So-
about to commit suicide.
In that case, Zardos, I guess, do you intend to do something, or do you just want to stand there and watch what's gonna happen?
At the very least, if his hands is going, see his hands going up, I at least want to try to point them upwards. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't think it's going to be good. Just grab his hands and point them in a different direction.
I mean, I don't need them.
Probably not.
I mean, you do aim it with your finger.
Yeah,
No?
well, if I'm subtly casting, am I really?
Yes, it's in a
You're
spell.
constantly casting,
Okay.
but you are...
Like this, and then I just turn my finger around, you know?
Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, like I'm imagining just like you're like shooting it from your knee or something. Make me a post grapple checks.
Oh, these are best
As
for
he
me.
is trying to basically grapple your hands and prevent you
I-
from, I guess, using somatic components and aiming them anywhere. Wait a moment.
Oh,
I don't use
Athletics.
somatic components.
I know, but he doesn't know what you're doing.
It's athletics, right?
Yes.
can
Oh,
I?
aesthetics? Yeah, aesthetics for you. 100% aesthetics. Wait a moment.
Could I potentially cutting words any one of both?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. Well, in that case, Zardos, you misjudge the thickness of his arms, which slip out of yours, because he is thin as a stick. You do, however, technically have 2 more attacks, if you want to use them.
Oh, that's true.
Kill him before he kills himself!
Good luck
I
with
mean,
that.
if you have succeeded to knock him out before he does anything, he will technically be unconscious, but... Yeah, I don't know. What do you do?
But would you do that? in this
Uh,
film?
Hang on, I'm going to double check this to see if I need to.
could I have? No.
If Zardos tries again, I want to cutting words him.
Zardos?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Cunning words is bad, right?
Yes, it
Yeah.
makes it less.
Yeah, I'll try again.
Go for it. Roll off again.
Come on, acrobatics. These dice.
Your rolls are crazy.
Fuck!
Alright, in the second attempt, you finally grab his hands and kind of go like this with him, I guess. Anything else you want to do? You have in theory one more attack, which, I don't know, you could throw him prone or something. I don't know. What do you want to do? If you want to do something.
No, that's not gonna work for him. No, just told him like, I don't know what's going through your head, but I'm sure it's something dark. Shall we talk about this?
Alright, is it it?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, Leos, you saw Ardis go for his bracer, and Zardos kind of struggled him for a moment before grabbing his arms and pointing them away from Cerulus. Do you want to do something?
Give me like 10-15 solid seconds of just contemplating.
Go ahead.
You've had like
Because
5 minutes already.
I'm pretty sure that Leos knows
You're-
what Arlis is attempting, and I'm not gonna do anything. I'll just say to Zardos, that's not your choice. Leave him be.
Alright, Ardis, it's your turn. What are you doing?
Running away.
Your hands are
No.
restricted and pointing away from your nose.
I don't need them for the bracer to flash in a bright light. It has no such requirement.
Oh
The
wait,
bracer is
in my
gonna-
DM notes it says you need 2 empty hands to use the bracer.
I'm a warcaster.
Yeah, well, what does it do for you?
One hand.
Cast with things in your hands.
Technically, not that that matters.
He still has your
Um,
hands though.
Mm-hmm.
I should have cut them off.
I'm gonna flash the bracer,
Okay.
and I'm going to subtly cast Disintegrate on myself.
Your hands are pointing away from you. You cannot do that.
I don't need that.
You do need that. You do it from your finger. Yes, and he has your hands. No!
I cut off his fingers.
Make it very difficult for him to die.
Yes!
You can, but there is no rule support for this.
On
This
Reddit,
is-
my player is
Okay,
trying to commit
see,
suicide.
And I'm gonna ask Zardos about this. He knows that you're a spellcaster. He knows that fingers are very important for spellcasters. So tell me, Zardos, would you just hold him by the wrists, or would you immobilize his fingers?
And spur of the moment, it probably would have just grabbed his wrist without thinking about that too much. Not expecting him to disintegrate himself, but
Okay,
maybe
then
just
ours is
doing
dead.
something possibly bad about.
Yeah. You watch as a thin ray of light flies from his fingers, and where Ardis was, there is now a bunch of dust just floating through the air, and nothing else. There's a moment of gasping from everybody as the guards go for their weapons and understand that it was not an assassination attempt, but a suicide.
I wanna.
And you just hear, "Oh, really? He just did that, just because I teased him a little. Oh my. How good am I?
I'm gonna go to Ceruleus, get like a step closer and say, "Did you want him to die?"
It was pleasant watching it. No matter, our plan will endure. And now there's just 4 of you.
Who will be
Saul.
his vessel now?
Or a soul.
Who will be his replacement?
There are others. His
Where-
brother, for example, that we have
Where
reared
is,
so greatly.
where is his brother?
His brother. My master took him wherever the ritual is supposed to happen. I do not know. It was all ready. It was all grown. I hope that this one would break and be a better vessel.
Is he
His
the one you
body
called
was
Omega in the
good.
notes?
His mind, however, was weak.
I'm gonna go to Severus and say, "What would it cost me that I may deal the finishing blow on him?" Is that an option in any scenario? Because I really want to kill him.
I'm afraid that will require your recruitment as an official execution by the city-state of Neva. You do not have the qualifications for that.
I see. I turn around to Ceruleus again and say, "Nayati,
What about her?
is she still alive?"
In a way, she is
Did you
a wonderful decoration for our master's home.
She's in your master's home, is she?
She might be. Or perhaps he grew tired of her, like of many others.
Was she still a statue, or did you make her into one of your...
I made her beautiful. A piece of art that one is. I removed all that was unnecessary, all that
Out of-
was extra,
Out of character,
and made
if
her special.
Leos hadn't started a war, he would have now killed him. Okay. He's
What?
just closing his eyes and saying nothing anymore.
Are you going to kill yourself too? That would make my job so much easier.
It would make your job so much easier to watch me die in front of you, wouldn't it?
You mock me, and you laugh, and you think yourself to be above
Do you
me,
know what?
to
Do
be
you
in
know what will
control.
happen?
You never were.
We will win. We will kill Orko.
Yes, he
We
told
will
the
watch
same
him
thing just before he became dust. Dust doesn't speak.
But I do.
And your promises are empty.
They are not. But I don't have anything to prove to you anymore. You're just a fool hidden in a cell that believes he's part of a grand plan. You will perish, and you will believe that you ascend. And maybe you do. Good for you. If you do ascend and you come back, we will kill you. We will
Then
kill your master.
we shall meet when our master rules the world.
I'm looking forward to meeting you on the battlefield. And the next time I see you alive on the battlefield, free of your shackles that you are bound to right now, I will make it very, 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 very painful. That is a promise.
A good promise, but an
It is.
empty one.
I turn
Go.
to Severus.
Talk to your masters. Tell them of the loss you have suffered today. I'm sure they will be proud of you. And don't forget the dustpan. You may require it.
I look at the group and say, look at him. All he can do now is just mock. Let him mock. Let his words do nothing. I go to Severus and say, is there a way to silence him?
We're not done.
We're not?
No. We need to keep asking all the questions, just like you said.
What other questions do you have left?
How is Zoko connected to Said Navek?
Is Oko Saidnevek?
Why would you think that? Nevek was but a human.
Yeah, but how is he connected to him?
I think his teachings were quite interesting. I am not sure that magic is not one of my strong suits.
What are you guys planning to do with the dragons?
The ones that are coming, or the ones that we have taken?
The ones both.
The ones that come will bring the souls. The one we have will serve us to bring the souls.
Have you taken the dragons that we have slain?
Yes. Why wouldn't we?
How many dragons do you have?
Both of them. The Melusans took one, and we took the other.
How many dragons do you know that are still alive, existing?
Don't speak to me of tales. And I think you should concentrate on something else. The dust is running away.
I look at
No,
the dust.
really. You see a pile of dust being slowly swept away by the breeze in the hallway.
Can somebody get that?
Even in death, so quick at running, that one.
It's really, really out of character. It's really, really hard not to punch him right now. Okay. Chego, we have asked all of our questions. I want to get out of here.
You can go.
What questions do you want to know? Ask. What's
It's
the
kind of
left
hard to
do?
concentrate with all that's happening, but I'm staying here nonetheless.
You see Cyrillus kind of like open up one of the bigger books and like tear open a piece of page and just start folding it as he's listening to you talk. Just folding that piece of paper.
I'm gonna do the following. As if he throws that piece of paper into the ashes of Arliss, I want to watch him and cast Bigby's hand to shield the ashes.
Alright.
So basically just to block the cell.
He finishes folding and lifts up, like an origami hat, and stands up and walks towards you and reaches it towards the cell. Here, you need something to collect him into.
I don't
Sir Bruce, do you mind? In the meantime,
I'm gonna turn to Severus. What's the rules here on me casting some magic on him?
What do you have in mind?
I want to make him dance. If he mocks us, I want to mock him.
I'm sorry, but that would be considered a cruel treatment of prisoners.
I see. Well,
As this gentleman insists, that we are monsters, I am insisting that we do not behave as ones.
I'm on your side on this.
Do you desire for me to procure a container?
Yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
That would be immensely appreciated.
Zeus kind of whips around, gives a couple commands, and you see like one guard rush off.
The dark tree in the blind forest. Tell me about it.
What tree do you speak of?
Dark roots infesting the blind forest.
That is very interesting. Tell me
It does
more.
not-
You have nothing to do with it?
No, there's all the mother of the dragons.
I prefer nurturing people and monsters, not trees. Though, speaking of trees, I hear it is a popular demand to be, after cremation, added to the flying gardens of Nebo. Very romantic. To be part of the city, part of nature. Human ashes are good fertilizer. Perhaps you could offer it to the tree of yours. It does look like it is in need of some sustenance. Or would I call it its final meal?
Boy.
Is
The-
Alco native to this
Friend, bird.
plane?
You ask me
You-
questions again and again.
You
Do
know,
you
keep asking
consider our
questions.
master to be so stupid as to give you any inkling of how to stop him or what he can do?
Is Oko native to this plane?
I do not know.
Do you know what Oko is?
The
What is
greatest
right?
mind that I have ever met.
We already asked that. We didn't get a straight answer.
You will
But
get no other answer.
He doesn't know. He can't fathom it either. His intelligence is not sufficient.
Indeed.
Do you know how old Oko is?
12.
That is a good number. Though I'd warrant he should be at least 19. For he made you friend, and he was somewhere around that age.
Was Oko around during the Dragonfall era?
Oh, yes, wait, I'm gonna look into my notebook to see what day is my master's birthday and what year he was born. I'm sure it's written down somewhere in there. No,
Did you sail with the Minotaur to a specific geographic point in order to kill all the people there?
not really, no. It was plan E, honest. Had you not come, the ship would have returned to the port safely. It was not required, but the fireworks were grand. And oh, the guilt, the running with your tail between your legs.
I'm gonna go to Trago and whisper into his ear. There is nothing to gain from him anymore. Every single second that we stay here, we play into his hands. He is mocking us because it's literally the last thing that he can do to us. Just stare at us, mock us, and watch us wither in our pain. Let's leave, please. We have other
Oh.
things to do than get mocked by this.
But by now the soldier returns kind of like with a small vase and a
Yeah.
small pen and starts scooping
Trago,
Ardis into that pen, and Cyrus looks. Look, such a big man he was, and this is all left of him. Shows that he was nothing but air, as were his words as were his dreams.
When Leos whispers to his ears, like Trego closes his eyes. When he finishes, he opens them. He's like, "Please, then, just go. Let me stay here for a while. I'll join you later." You see Trego like breathing really deep all the time. He's like concentrating on it. He's like super trying to hold him.
Yeah, I say if you say stay, I say. Continue.
You know, it is a bit regretful that we did not get a bit more time at the vision. We're devising a device that collects dust without any remains.
Oh,
It would have
motherfucker.
been so useful right now.
Are you still, or is your organization still within reach of killing beloved ones?
Whose loved ones?
And anyone's, like my family, Melora's family.
Well, I would have said no, but apparently they just commit suicide after a little bit of teasing. So I wouldn't say no. It does not matter. All you love will die when our plan is finished. And just like your friend, your world, and your tree will all become ashes. A fertilizer for a world to come.
By the way, out of character, I don't know if I'm like stalling the whole group, if like you want to keep doing something else, but Trego's gonna, like, if you want to jump to somewhere else, you can do that, but I guess like Trego's gonna stay there and I'm gonna think about more questions.
Melora, what are you doing?
I guess she's just... she wouldn't know where to go because she... Well, would she? Because...
Well, did you go to the keep?
I guess she would have started heading to the keep. Kazar said to go ahead and meet up with her friend.
Okay. Then at the keep somebody would have met you because they were warned about your arrival. And let's say right about now you see Melora being escorted by a guard entering the hallway. And in Melora see there's Zardos, Trega, and Leos, everyone except Zardos, with like poker faces. And there is a guard scooping up some ashes into a pan, into a vase.
I'm gonna...
And you just hear a voice of Ceruleus. Not really what he's saying, but like the mocking of his voice.
As soon as Melora appears, I would like to go over to her and say, come with me, please.
Are you okay?
We need to get out of here.
Why? What happened?
Come on, let's go upstairs. This is not the room for this.
Alright, while you think on that, since you asked me, and since I am Ceruleus, so what is Arlis doing right now?
You're writing a new character.
Looking at the PHP for new characters, yes.
Alright.
Zardos.
So...
Yeah, stand here considering my own questions for him, but...
Oh, by the way, there's also like a pile of like his clothes is on the floor,
I was about to grab that,
and like his stuff is on the floor. The bag of holding I think
Yeah.
he had is on the floor.
Yeah,
His
that
brace
was
is
the other
on
thing
the
I was
floor.
gonna do.
Okay, Zardos is taking care of this, right?
Yeah, I was gonna grab those as I...
Because I don't think that
I was
Leos
waiting.
is strong enough right now to pick that up. And
Ceruleus kind of like raises his hand and like looks at his wrist. Not a few minutes passed, and you're already looting the body. So pragmatic.
oh fuck that guy, such a massive cunt. Oh my god.
Am I in? We're not in that room to hear him, right?
You are
Hopefully I will
close
have
enough
escorted
to hear that. Unless you followed Leos. I don't know, up to you.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Leo's convinced her to go somewhere, but I'm completely lost on where.
I mean,
So
okay.
by this point, hopefully, I would have escorted her like back up
Right?
or
Sure.
somewhere far away where she
Sure.
cannot hear his fucking
Sure.
voice.
Sure.
And then I will say to Melara, the whole plan of Ceruleus started with Arlis.
Excuse me?
He was to become the body of Oko. The village, what happened there, where he came from. Was made. He was made.
Where's Arlis?
I will just blatantly say he killed himself.
Wait.
He killed himself. He killed himself down there. He wanted to make sure that, I don't know, I think he would just wanted to make sure that he doesn't play into their fucking plan.
Where is Ceruleus?
Don't go.
No.
Don't go.
I
Don't go.
him.
He will die at the hands of the people here. They will make sure, but don't go. He has been mocking us. And it's the last thing that he can do. And if we go down there and kill him here, this will be another fucking incident that we cannot use right now. And we will play into his hand. We will do him a favor if we kill him right now. Don't go. Please don't go.
What kind of monster convinces somebody to kill himself?
It wasn't his. It was his decision. He was not made to do it. It was his decision.
We could have stopped this. Why? What? Oh God! And she just holds on to herself, crying.
Yeah. Leos would theoretically offer a hug, but he doesn't know how to show affection, really. So he's just standing there, looking down, and making sure that she doesn't go down.
Do you think we can maybe revive him? Is there anything left?
Dust. He used his spell on himself.
Fuck.
The one that perishes everything. We had absolutely no chance of stopping him.
She looks around. Where's Trigo? Where's our...
They're still down there, asking questions, getting all the information that we can get.
Okay.
We know where Oko is. We have a location. We have something to go on.
That's good. That's good, right?
It's something.
She's literally a shaking, sobbing wreck.
Yeah. Leos is probably crying at that point as well.
Seeing
But
that, she immediately hugs him.
He has just his arms hanging down and just puts like one soft hand on the back. And he whispers, "They have turned my Nayati into a monster like them. They took her apart."
I'm so sorry. Maybe we can bring her. I have oh God, I have restore. I can't remember the name of the spell. It might bring her back. Might bring her back to her normal self. Maybe.
It's done. It's done. The best thing that we can do is right now to keep our composure and make sure that we don't fuck things up with Nebo as well.
She takes a deep breath. You're right. You're right.
Let's wait for the others, then get the fuck out of this place.
Yeah, okay.
Meanwhile, in the cage, Cyrillus finally stands up, almost like he was standing up, and since he didn't take his baby container, he kind of like leans against the cage and with one finger kind of like points towards the staff of Ardis that Ardis picking up. Do you mind if I keep something of that? After all, we were very close. In a way, I was almost the godfather to him. And
Oh,
what closer link could it have been than me killing him? I'd like something to remember him by, of what an idiot he was.
What do the vials do? The vials that were in the safe.
They make others like him. Drink them. You'll see what happens. Well, not drink, you'll need a syringe and a doctor.
You lived a life of luxury. Why remake the world?
Sorry, say again?
You lived a life of luxury. Why remake the world? Even though you were a monster, you lived a good life.
Yes, I suppose. If being a slave and a servant is a good life.
How were you a slave or a servant?
Do you see a king that is not a human like you? A queen, a ruler, a noble. Look at this city, so great they call themselves. And yet, all we can do is be the workers, the brute force. This world is a world of man, and there is only one way to flip it over, burn it, and start again.
How would it be different if one of you would be a king or a ruler?
It will be better for us. I've told you many times ago, I care not for the goodness of your humans. It is a war that is ancient, a war decided upon by the creators of this world. And we are just to play our part. Though now, perhaps, this war will end once and for all. A pity. You won't get to see the end of it. Chase after my master. There are...
How did you meet Oko?
some urns for you to fill as well.
Ask Sardis.
Said, how did you meet Oko?
It was so long ago. He kind of leans over, almost like away from the bars. I am quite unusual for my kind, you know. A little sharper, a little faster. My tribe never comprehended the benefits of a good plan. And then I heard it mined in my head, knowing me, learning me, teaching me. My master lifted me to positions far greater than I could ever imagine. And I shared it with my people. You've killed my family. In those northern wastes, he did to my sister the very same thing he did to himself. If I were to write a book on irony, that would be in it.
Wait, so out of character, let me get this straight. He is sharper than his tribe, and then he met Oko. Oko gave him something. He shared it with the tribe, right?
No, when he's talking about family, he's talking about basically the agents.
Oh, okay.
Remember
That's what he meant by
the
okay.
Medusa you disintegrated on the way to Fristendor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he meant actual sister for a
Yeah, I
second.
meant
there. Okay.
actually, yeah.
Well, I mean, he called you a family. Like, you're 5, you're 6. Or
Yeah.
4 now.
Too soon, man.
I wonder if any spell requires, like, ashes as component.
I think there is.
I think so.
Maybe not
What-
human ashes?
Might
What are
help,
the
though.
next steps of the plan after the war starts?
I suppose a ritual happens. I don't know.
You weren't briefed.
I didn't ask. Why would
Is my fault?
I share in the plan if I were to fall?
Is my father still involved?
Oh, your father. Yes. We take the souls, he takes the blood. It would have been fun to see you kill him, or him kill you. I'm not sure which would happen. Alas, that is an entertainment I'm devoid of.
Well, I'm sure he's going to have some way of watching your execution, so I guess one of you will have entertainment out of this.
Well, at least my family never betrayed me. Yours?
They'll do what they do. Doesn't mean too much.
Cerberus, is it all right if I ask for that list of questions you've asked him right now? Might spark something.
Well, I could bring it to you It is, however, a couple boxes of documents.
I don't mind. I have time.
Would you like them to be brought here, or follow us to the archives? It may be easier to concentrate away from noise pollution.
How far away are the
Just-
archives from here?
Out of earshot.
Okay. Can I have another audience then with Ceruleus after I've read?
So long as it happens within today.
Yes.
That's fine.
And he turns around and leaves. He doesn't say anything to Ceruleus.
Alright?
Did the guard finish
Yes.
picking up our list?
Sardis
Okay.
has now basically a bundle of all the equipment, which is a lot of equipment. There's like a staff, a bracer, a
Yeah.
chain,
put all that in
shirt,
the
a
bag
rope,
holding.
and a gem, and the bag. And now you are given a vase of ashes. I wonder if I should make like an item card for that.
Come on, man.
I mean, it could work as like that item, like dust of sneezing and coughing.
40 questions. So far, 39 actually.
Did you write all the questions down?
No, I wrote the answers. Only in the last few I wrote the questions.
Okay.
Because I was thinking of them while you guys were doing
All
it.
right.
So yeah, so trigger
So-
exits without talking to Ceruleus now.
Okay. Well, in that case, as the four of you regroup a bit away from the prison and look at each other, still not quite understanding the ramifications or the consequences of what has been done, we're gonna end the session for tonight, as there's a lot of work to be done on all sides.
Mm-hmm. Okay.